Hello. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music for a few moments. All right. Hello and welcome. We're doing some lore expedition stuff. We don't have a lot of people here yet, so I think with the announcements for today, but hey, Tree. You missed it, man. We pulled your name last night and you weren't here. I love treasure hunting and my Drake Vulture. Yeah, I figured that. I figured you were busy.
Drugs.
Oh. Yeah, we thought you were worshiping the porcelain god. Get this set up properly. I actually last night after the stream I played Star Citizen on my own and got some more rep for basically rebuilt my rep for cargo hauling. Even had a crash, but then was able to come right back. And I think I discovered a new bug. If you have a ship out in a hangar on a space station and you approach that space station with a different ship, you will crash. However, which means you have to make sure to store all of your ships rather than leave them out on in a persistent hangar. Thanks, Vash. All right, I'm going to launch to make sure I'm in the right location. That is very nice. Puncheons and flagons, thank you. Oof. Hey Bears, how you doing? Yeah, there's some weird things they need to do. I think one of the things they could do is automatically store ships that have been left in your hangar once you log out. I'm just gonna make sure I'm in the right location, and then we'll pop off and make sure we're good. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? I'm okay. I'm doing okay. I'm in a weird position where I'm enjoying myself playing Star Citizen. I always like how to put this. I like playing Star Citizen but I don't play Star Citizen when I don't stream. I take my like I play Star Citizen as when I stream as an excuse to play Star Citizen. And even though they took away my main gameplay loop, smuggling, they I still was able to enjoy myself with this new patch. And I'm in it's a weird position because this patch has got a lot of problems. I don't think they're insurmountable. I think they're minor inconveniences which will be improved over time. There's nothing in here that's fundamentally broken with this patch. Try everything good. We're good. We're in Everest, so we're fine. I'm gonna log out then. CIG needs to custom build their servers with water-cooled RGB lights, LCD screens, and cool stickers. That'll make the game run better. Yes. So the cargo missions are only partially broken. You can still do the cargo missions. You just need to have somebody else who already has the cargo missions, and you do missions with them, and make sure that they don't pick up any missions that have to do with Cruel 1 or the orbital stations like Everest, Bajini, Seraphim, and I forget the last one, but yeah. Hey, Paul. Your mic audio drops out when your Stinger plays. Every time it plays. To fix it, open up the properties in your Stinger scroll on the way down. Okay. Yeah. Neat. Thank you, Pete. As I have said, audio is my number one enemy. I hate audio in streams.
At some point.
I am back.
I haven't seen the fourth. I've been waiting because every time I try to see it, my wife's like, I haven't seen the first three yet.
Which one?
Oh, John Wick. The family's catching up with the John Wick films, and we're gonna watch the fourth one today at some point.
Nice.
Yeah, they're awesome.
All right. People want to join the lore expedition on Paul's stream. Send a friend invite to Tree-San, same name as in Paul's channel.
You're very quiet, by the way, Tree.
Heading out of Everest Harbor on Hurston.
Tree, you're very quiet.
It's like he's down the hall.
It sounds like it's like maybe like you're it's picking up your webcam mic, maybe.
That's probably it. Hold on.
It sounds great, but like it sounds distant. Oh, yeah. Really good quality.
The quality's fantastic. That sultry voice of his.
I'll tone him down again then.
Yeah, I have him maxed out. I'm at 200%. So.
Paul, your excitement of Space Marine 2
how's that?
got me
better?
pretty convinced.
Much better.
Great. So anybody who wants to join the lore expedition, please send a friend invite to Tree-San, same name as in the Twitch. We'll go ahead and get you an invite. We're going to be based out of Hurston today, so people are going to be migrating to Everest Harbor. We have a Corsair with a Nursa in the back for medical and air support, courtesy of Dell, and then we'll take the Valk for drops for personnel.
Nice.
Roger that. I'll finish the delivery I'm working on and move towards y'all's direction at that point.
Sounds good.
What are we treasure hunting for? Relics. So there are objects that are in Star Citizen at specific locations that you can pick up from derelict outposts, and they're like metals and other things like that. So
Land.
Not bad.
yeah, it's metals and artifacts and stuff like that. They don't have any value yet, but that's kind of the whole thing about our organization. We're called the League of Relic Enthusiasts. We're kind of like a amateur archaeologist group, or as we lovingly like to say, we put the AR in archaeology. We liberally participate in gunboat archaeology. We have no affiliation with the British Museum. And grave robbing is a dirty word. We're participating in legitimate archaeology. Still waters run deep. Good game. Everyone should play that game at one point, especially since it's spooky season now. If you're looking for a kind of a thing, a video game of The Thing that's actually like The Thing, then yeah, it's I think it's The Thing from another world. Look, prescribing to what's mine is mine and what's yours is mine is just the natural order. Well, I'm also a little.
We take things that people weren't using anyway.
Exactly. I'm a little concerned because this is 3.24 we're playing in, and the AI is not stupid, and they do patrol. So,
I have faith in the ground team's ability. I'm gonna stay in my Valkyrie and hope that they haven't added railguns in yet.
The last time they were shooting the Valkyrie. Like, yes. We would land and they would just open fire on the Valkyrie.
Good times. We are going to get blown out of the sky when they start getting those rocket launchers.
I mean, once we start going to like Pyro to get real relics from the 25th or 26th century, we're going to 100% encounter, like, the railguns is going to be the least of our concerns. We're gonna be the crew that rocks up to an abandoned outpost, find it completely deserted, and then the rocks start moving. You know?
Yeah.
There's a reason it was abandoned.
I'm hoping they make us actually raid outposts too, like actually inhabited outposts.
Everyone just be chill. Be chill. We just want your stuff. The stuff you weren't using anyways. Sorry.
Did you see that door stop? That's actually a relic. I need that. Like,
I'm hoping the Karens have relics.
You just have a passionate fury against the Karens, don't you?
I do.
I don't like the Karens either. We actually have full lore on them now, by the way, because of the monthly report or the jump point. The jump point has a full expose on them. So now we have 3 out of the 4 main factions have exposés in jump point, which I'm guessing Xenothreat's going to be the last one. Probably right after 4.0 drops. So
yeah, we'll have to see how we want to handle lore allegiances. It's going to be interesting stuff.
Yeah, I think we're going to want to stay as neutral as possible.
Wall carpet bombing the Karens, I guess.
Yes. If there's no one who's alive to tell anybody that we're there, did we really commit a genocide? On a
mission, if you ask me.
Got it. We'll put up the Novas.
Everyone's gangsta until the rocks start speaking lore. No, we're talking about the whip crabs. The whip crabs, when they don't move, they can make themselves look like rocks. Which tells me that
we're definitely bringing the Nova.
What tells me is that CIG wants them to look like resource rocks. Like, you're going to rock up and you're going to see a rock that looks like it should have or registers as having like quantanium or some valuable material in it. So a miner goes, ooh, shiny, walks straight up to it, hits it with a beam, pisses it off, wakes up, and then it starts just swiping at a giant at your prospector.
I am so excited to be destroyed by one of those things. All right, we'll give it about another 2-3 minutes, then we'll launch. So once again, if people want to join the Lore Expedition, open for people on the channel, feel free, send a friend request to tree-son, same name as in the Twitch, and we'll go ahead and get you added.
I've been enjoying this patch. Okay, go ahead, just keep going. I've been enjoying the patch too, and I've been getting frame rates getting better frame rates, and the AI in bunkers has been performing really well. But the cargo patch with no cargo, yeah, cargo patch with no cargo is kind of rough. It's there. It's just really rare that you can actually get it to it. And I'll say this, trust me when I say it's really fun when you can do them. I've been doing them for the last couple of days, but you know, it sucks that you can't unlock them. So
I'm also just hoping that's a pretty quick fix for CIG.
it sounds like they're already investigating it, so I'm assuming it's a pretty quick fix, because it's not like the cargo itself is broken. It's just the ability to start the mission chain is broken. So
Yeah.
It sounds very back-endy.
wait, you never said anybody trust me, bro. I mean, you don't have to trust me. You can watch me play and see the glee on my face when I'm throwing boxes into an elevator and hitting buttons.
I mean, there is something very delightfully visceral about it.
Yeah. There's something uniquely mundane in the Euro Truck Sim kind of way about going to a place, landing, throwing a bunch of boxes into the back of your ship, and then, you know, chaining a couple of those together, then going off and delivering them to one location or to a couple of locations. It's very viscera cleanup detail, you know, like I said, Euro Truck Simulator. Yeah, it's very cathartic, but it's very calming, you know. See if these Merchant Alliance in space. Yeah, that's basically it. You're not going to experience a lot of craziness. You could always experience some craziness, but you're probably not going to. In the meantime, you get to just fly and move boxes. Yeah.
All right, so let's go ahead. 20 minutes past the hour. We'll go ahead and get started. That way people can start flying over to Hurston.
Gotcha. Go ahead and launch when you're ready.
Launching the test.
And if you want to join us later, make sure you add tree-san on your SAN to your friends, and make sure to ask me in chat or ask Tree-san to add you into the party. So
I don't think it pulled us all.
in
Yeah.
Polis.
Anybody else not pulled?
I don't think
Not.
I don't think anybody was.
It looks like I'm the only one. I'll back out and we'll try a different server.
Yeah, it says your server was full too. So
All right, we'll try a different one. I just launched best. We'll try something different.
This is a great start.
servers are degraded.
The joys of a day 3 of patch.
Okay, so it looks like Vash and Tree were both pulled in, but neither of us.
Vash was on PU already, finishing
Oh.
up the mission.
I joined on Vash. I'll back out.
I was already almost done loading my C2 with boxes.
I'll back out and try to join you.
Cool.
Try to join Tree again.
All right, I'll try to relaunch the party in just a sec as soon as I get back to menu.
Panel salvage and vulture has never been better for me in 3.24. Yeah, I've heard salvaging is great this patch, like amazing.
That's cool.
I had heard someone grumble about how it's broken before, and now it's like,
And they definitely know about the panel salvage, and they're definitely coming for the nerf bat. So
Yeah.
get in while you can.
Oh, yeah.
It's not intended behavior.
What's going on with panel salvage?
You find-
just very easy.
Basically, you find one set of panels, like 4 panels floating in space, and you can fill your vulture. And when I say fill, I mean like it's meant to hold 12 SCU. I can make it have like 32 boxes.
Dang, you're fitting
Oh.
32. My max was 21. I don't know.
Hey, I
how
got
you're
pulled.
fitting
To
32.
launch again.
That's crazy.
yeah, pulled, so we're good. I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Anybody not pulled?
I did not get pulled. It's saying join unavailable for me though, but that could be a different problem. So
Okay.
other people look like they've been.
Dell, you good?
I'm good.
Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see what the server status is when we get in, Jess.
Does it say that you're unstowed, or like does it show that you're unstowed?
Probably. It's giving me the server change unavailable.
That's maybe a bad sign.
Yeah, that might.
Oh, server change unavailable. That is a bad sign. Kept happening to me.
All right, I'm loaded.
I'm really looking forward to is SRV missions where you can like rescue distressed NPCs and just drag them to a station.
That'll
That'd
be
be
fun.
They had the beacons before that would pop up randomly for you to go help somebody,
Mm-hmm.
but that you didn't then have people like board your ship or anything. But there used to be that one mission that popped up all the time where there'd be a freelancer like
Yeah.
just floating in space, and you'd
Like-
have waves of bad guys come in.
Yeah, screaming, "Help me! Help me!"
Yeah, those were cool. I wonder whatever happened to those.
I
Did they
think
change those at some point?
they changed them to something else. I guess we're going to trees, right?
Yeah. I'll pull up my ship in just a sec. I just gotta grab some pips.
Let me find the missions, contracts, hauling. See, to prove to chat that yes, you can in fact do hauling. I have all of these hauling missions, 74 of them in fact, or 76 of them in fact. But we want delivery.
I'm literally currently hauling right now. Yeah, so you can definitely do it. You just have to be picky and choosy about which one.
Found
you
one.
accept.
I'm going to share all of y'all. Yeah.
Thank you.
Contracts accepted. Share.
I think
They're
so,
all
now loading in.
they're all from. They are all from Hurston. Looks like we've got.
Sorry about that.
One by Lorville, and another. Do we have two? Do we have two packages in one location? I see two locations: 261430 and 90191.
All right, let me take a look. See.
Could you reshare as well?
I got you.
Thank you.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'll need a reshare in the future too. It's taking me a long time to load in.
It's all right. I haven't been able to test it, but I hear that they changed the rules and to not now allow players to tow unowned ships. Yeah, they can, but you can't salvage in your hangar.
I was wondering what they were gonna do about that, because if they let you do it, you'd have infinite money.
Yeah, so you can't actually salvage in your hangar.
That's good. I'll make it too.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't see the third package yet.
I see it. I see it on the screen. I see 598682. I see where it is generally located, but and it does. I guess that doesn't matter that much.
Ah, we'll figure it out.
I think the play is 2614 and then 5986 and then 901. Those are the 901's on the other side of Hurston.
Yeah, sounds good.
So you
Alright,
guys doing
cool.
delivery missions in order to find the new places and then exploring when we get there?
Yeah, basically the locations are hidden in, or the locations are hard to find. You can find them on your own, but if you do the delivery missions, you can make a little bit of money, and you can find.
They're just easier to navigate to.
Mhm.
Like there are just no straight paths to the outposts. You have to fly weird ways to find them if you don't have a beacon that takes you there. So it's just.
Do we have some kind of storage in the book?
We don't have yet.
We do not at the moment, unfortunately.
I have storage on the Corsair that I could transfer to the Valk.
Yeah, that's be a good idea because we can now do that, but through the cargo hangars, because you can access your cargo stuff through the.
So if I go and buy a CU box, I can put it in Trees Hunger.
Yep.
Yeah, you should be
I'll
able
do
to.
that then.
If someone was asking what my rank is, it's junior still. I did go all the way down to rookie because of those failed ones, but I did about 4 or 5 of them, got back up to junior. Actually, more into junior than I had before. And they've reduced the amount of money for these because these used to be much higher, but now we're like junior pays at max caps out at like 23 to 25. There's a 26.
All right, so
But yeah.
we will depart in probably
It's
about
30.
4 minutes. Joe Freak's grabbing, just gonna buy a box real quick, throw it in the inventory, pull it up, and load it in the back of the valve. So we should be good to go in a moment.
if anyone is not setting up who can share the mission again, that'd be great.
Yep, gotcha.
I will do it real quick. Share. And share. They've increased the.
The box is at the cargo center or the gallery?
Hold on, sorry. Pilot has got to go set his regen at Hurston. Otherwise, I'm long term for microtech.
Deliver to Kovalek's distribution center S1DC06 on Hurston. So we're going to the distribution center itself. Yeah, I forgot to do that myself to set my respawn here. Then again, I'm also going to set my respawn to the Nursa when we get it. So the grind's real, but it's fine. Like I also noticed they've upped the reward amount for this mission. It's now 10K.
Alright, I'll let you go first. Make sure we keep the personal hangar locked in. There's always somebody in it.
Yeah, hold on. Lobby. I'll be real quick.
No problem.
I'm okay with the grind being real, especially since it slows down a little bit as you go up higher. But like, you know, I played for about an hour and earned about like 40, 50K. So, and that's what CIG wants us to be able to do. That's like kind of like the average they want us to do for these sorts of like gameplay sessions, like an hour or two, 50K.
I'm fine with the grind being slowed down as long as it increases with increased rep.
Yes.
Right.
Quickly, which size container can we fit if we put a Nursa in?
We're at the point where
One SU.
gas mission wipes out
Is that all?
an hour.
Yeah, I don't think you can do, because the nurse is pretty small. You can fit a 2 SU in the Valkyrie with the Nursa in it.
The nurse is going to be in the Corsair.
Yeah.
Oh, in the Corsair. Okay.
Oh.
It's an MMO plus not a single player to beat in 48 hours. Yeah. No, I mean like the calculations and the guesstimates. I think also based off of how many people got higher levels. I'm in back by the way. Is that the higher rank missions for the hauling missions is like 100K. So 100K for a mission that's probably going to make you carry a couple hundred SCU just on further distances. It's not too bad.
So it's really smart to grab multiple missions that go to the same location.
Yeah, and then just pick them up. And if you can, pick up from the same location and drop off at the same location. Just multiple missions. So like, there's a lot of like small, like 10 SCU container ones that you can, or 10 SCUs that you can pick up that take to a location, and then like usually one that's like 80. So you can take, as long as you can hold 100 SCU, you're usually pretty okay. What's my experience with crashing the desktop? It's happened to me about 5 times today. It's happened to me once yesterday, and I think maybe twice. It's happened to me like 3 or 4 times so far, but every time I crashed the desktop, I was able to get right back in and back to my character, back into the same server. That's almost certainly a hybrid service error. There's also that weird Vulcan crash going about also. It may have been mine. One of the things I've discovered is one of the crashes I'm almost certain happened because I had a freelancer out in a temporary hangar on a station that I forgot to store. So when I came back to that station with a different freelancer, when I arrived there, it was like, you know, time paradox. There cannot be 2 freelancers in the same, and then it freaked out and crashed. But when it crashed, I came back in really quickly, and then my freelancer was stored by the time I came back. It had bleeped out of existence. So I imagine one of the things is just make sure you store your ships when you land, and it should reduce some of the crashing behavior.
CIG needs to create achievements for doing something like that.
Oh, wait, how did you do that? Time paradox. My source is I made it the fuck up. That's nice to know. I didn't even think about stacking cargo missions. You can only really do up to, we said we did up to 6 and things started break down at 6. So I would suggest 3 to 4 maximum to stack.
We good to go?
No. Are 8 SU containers too big for this?
They should fit.
It should fit. Yeah.
They fit up, but they don't lock to the cargo grid.
There's no cargo grid in the Valkyrie.
What?
Yeah.
Did they remove it?
Yeah.
Huh. That's unfortunate.
Ugh.
There's no cargo grid, but you can store over 100 SCU in it. It's big enough you can throw, I think, a 16 or maybe even a 32. Maybe not 32, but you can definitely fit a 16 in it. Because I was who was it I was hanging out with? Was it Klepter, I think, who said like he were able to like throw like 100 SCU in their Valk. So.
I mean that fits. It's just a big massive box in the back.
Yeah, the flat boxes snap to the cargo grid.
Do they? That's good.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Just seems the double height ones don't.
Yeah, the Vulcan crash should be improved. My guess is because it's only partially implemented. I'm guessing it'll be improved by 4.0. Because they said even before they implemented Vulcan in 3.23 that they were like, it's going to be partial and there's going to be some weird crashes that go on because it's going to be partial. So you're going to have some performance degradation and such. So if you, as long as you, we still need to support DX11 until we have it fully supported.
Yeah, makes sense.
You stacked and completed 6 hauling contracts on day 1. I hope I'm not the one who completely broke anything. Well, we couldn't even accept more than 6. And when we were trying to do 6 and share it amongst ourselves, we literally could not share some missions between each other.
All right, Valkyrie is getting ready to depart.
Is it better with Vulcan off then? I don't know. I have Vulcan on and I've only had a couple of crashes. But if you're experiencing a lot of crashes, then yeah, try turning Vulcan off and using DX11 for this patch. DLSS and those stuff should still work pretty well though. All right. Gez, it recognizes you as the enemy. It immediately locks. I was like, why am I locked onto Gez? Why is Gez red?
I'm gonna set my landing point here. My
Got
spawn
it.
point here, and then
Yeah,
catch
no
up.
problem. I'm trying to get my maps app to work because, you know, Star Citizen.
For some reason you can't set. That's stupid. You can't have a.
There we go.
You can't set target status with your with these HUDs. Well, they're gonna be replaced 4.0 anyways. So.
All right, for Tree 0, first target.
I did notice there wasn't a lot of missions for the most popular medium ship freights. It goes 8 SCU, then jumps to like 105. Yeah.
Huh.
The smallest of those large ones is 40 to 80, and those are like only a handful usually. We're going 598.
For Tree 0. The other one's on the other side of the planet. We'll just hit this one first.
Okay.
Looks out.
Because there's one that's really nearby. That's 598, which is only about 800 kilometers away. That's the one you're going for. They're like right next to each other. Oh no, yeah, you're right. We're like 880 kilometers away from 261. Do you see 598?
682. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I figure that's the next one we hit. Then we go to the other side because it's kind of like chasing the sunset.
Yep. Sounds good.
Apparently, I have a crime stat. I don't know what I did.
Check your.
I'm just gonna pay it off, but
Yeah, you were red when I saw you immediately, and I was just like, why am I automatically targeting Gez? What did Gez do?
it doesn't seem to tell me I'm gonna have to.
Typically tell you when you're good pay stuff off. It'll say what you're
Yeah.
charged with.
I think I may have noticed that not noticed that I was being scanned or something, and it's just flagged me because it's only a tier 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably it. That's still an issue.
Enjoy the treasure hunt. One day I shall come along, but about time to put some work and lose that my noob rank in the org. Do it. I wish we had some of those 50 to 100 SCU had bigger boxes than 8 SCU. Yeah, I think you get bigger boxes later on, but I also am guessing that this is a lot of this is just the first pass at this because they want to try to change up and diversify those as they go along because they've already said that they're already working on missions where it's just like we need X amount of resources at this location. So like your mission is to collect this resources and deliver it to this location. And we'll pay, X amount of money.
I'm excited for this. It's a good direction, I think.
Yeah, that's what I said. It feels like a game I want to play as a game now with this patch. Both improve. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, options. When you want to be chill, you do this. When you want to do combat, you do that. It's like it's a really wonderful non-combat loop. Well, minimal.
While also improving performance and improving NPCs' behavior and stuff like that. So, even combat players are seeing an improvement in terms of the experience. So.
Nice.
Sorry.
We're 15 clicks off from the drop zone.
Got it.
I was just going to give an update. I have completed my hauling mission, and I'm as a server now.
Roger that.
If you need to, I will send you the mission as soon as possible.
Roger, I'll let you know when I'm in. Thank you.
9 clicks out. Looks like this is going to be an island drop.
I don't know many of the outposts aren't on islands. I should say most of the outposts are on islands. Man, this is wow. Man, I kind of want to remember this location, come back and build a base here. This looks fucking amazing.
I know, right? Oh boy! All right, what do we got?
It looks like it's like built on the ocean.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I think I remember this one.
It looks like where they did their Maelstrom demo.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's not, it just looks similar.
The latest bug for Star Citizen. When I turn the lights on, the cockpit becomes full of light.
I mean, you turn the light on.
I know, right?
If are there gonna be like people there to shoot and stuff?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh good. Because I need guns and ammo, so I'll just loot off the bodies then.
Yeah,
Look at
gonna be dropping on the fall.
Look at this. Look at this, chat. Fucking gorgeous. God fucking damn it, CIG.
Go, go, go.
And now, be wary, Joe. They are a lot more active this time.
All right, so the Valk just doesn't have front headlights anymore, so unfortunately we'll be unable to provide you spotlight support.
All right, I'm gonna grab the package real quick. Come on. Come on, get over. There we go. Put it down.
They are hard to kill when they teleport all the time.
We're even on the EU server as well.
Box is
Means they
on board the
teleported
Valk.
meters and not yards.
Roger.
All right. You're taking the stealthy approach. I'm going to take the approach that's just... Wow, okay, they are returning fire. All right, that is a lot of return fire.
You want the Corsair to give him a buzz?
Yeah, if you could buzz
Of course,
them.
they're going to move into support. Dale, I'm going to stay relatively low.
Yeah, please watch your fire.
Coming in.
Yeah, I see you guys.
Hey, Dale, can you get some spotlights on this?
Got that.
Clear.
Quadro is clear.
I'm gonna
Don't see anyone on the structure.
be careful. They could be spawning in late. Nothing's up here.
Something is shooting at me. Like,
They're firing at it.
I can't kill it when it's flying around.
Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Come on and put your lips together. Blow the candle out.
All right.
Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Blow the candle out.
Pispoor Pete just got a sub from Senale. Senale gifted a tier 2 sub to Pispoor Pete.
Thank you for giving that sub to Piss Poor Pete there, Senalai. You're both very important pubbers, very impressive misters, very mean pedestrians. You'll rock. Shots and cheers and chat, y'all. Shots and cheers.
Things to come.
All right.
I just want
yeah.
party hangars, so we can just choose a hangar and then just land
Aha.
the ships.
You
I
can
see.
land in each other's hangar.
I see that they decided to put the Ursa the Ursa additions to all to keep that alive.
We could probably throw that in the back of the Valk.
I got it. I'll do that.
No, we can't. Too many boxes.
Oh, too many boxes already.
All right, I am ready to receive missions when you're able to.
I got you. I'll share.
We got for loot.
Sharing.
Gonna take at least some of this. All right, I'm gonna start equipping. I'm gonna equip flares.
Let us know if you need help or if the Bert can take care of it.
That should be okay.
I'm going to equip flares, and then I'm going to use flares as marking signals in case we need air cover. So that way I can toss flares on a target, and y'all can just find the flare and shoot it.
Roger that.
This is probably where the relic is going to be, if it's anywhere. It's these structures that tend to have them more often.
If you look out to about like 030, you can see freedom being dispensed by a Corsair.
I love democracy.
Ah, I can also see a crash. I think I'm gonna hop back in real quick, but I'm going to I think it's the Valk or the I'm still on the Vulcan, so I'm gonna switch away from Vulcan. How's your perspective about bugs in this patch? Have you had any? Just got here. Oh, there's been a lot of bugs. There is a lot of bugs, but it's not like the bugs that are here are frustrating and can be problematic, but they're bugs that have existed in the past that we already had workarounds for. They just are raging their head a lot more. Like you fall out of your ship a lot, and they're teleporting enemies and that kind of stuff, but.
Of course, they're coming in for landing, so we can set up the Nursa.
Roger that.
All right, options. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. Oh, I'll just jump into the game and then. Yeah, it should be fine.
Be right back.
I am 21.7 gigantic miniatures away.
Gigameter. Which is a measure of distance. Because they're trying to move away from things like light, AU. Oh, and I fall through the planet now.
Oh no.
I'm gonna exit to the main menu. Yeah.
That's unfortunately very common because you load in before the planet does.
Yes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quit the game. Submit. So for instance, that's a common bug that's happened a couple of times. You crash, and as because you crash, you clip through the planet.
Oh no.
And it's common, but if you I don't know, maybe it's because I'm immune to like the frustrating effects of a lot of these bugs. I'm just like, okay, cool, I'm just gonna log out and then log back in. The only thing that can be frustrating is that you lose a lot of progress on some of the missions.
When you've dealt with it for a decade, the sting is a little more dull.
Yeah. If you're a brand new player, that could suck. You're just like, what do I do? What do I do? It's like, just log out. They'll yeet you back to a. It'll recognize your location as null and then jump you back to your last location. So.
Yeah, and if we need to swing by and pick you up, we're good. We got the package in the back of the belt.
I'll hop into like a Aurora or something and meet you there.
Okay.
Technically, most of them are not bugs. They happen because the server explodes under pressure. So they're not a mistake in the code, just someone that someone can go fix. That's true. But it's likely something to do with it's likely something to do just with the back end services. So it may not be something that's like the server is overloaded, but there's some issue with the server or the back-end services that they need to chase down to figure out why it's doing that and then fix it. That's why I'm not too worried about them, you know, these things being like impossible to fix issues, because they're just more like, hey, this weird thing's happening here. This weird thing's happening here. I call an MM a Marilyn Manson and a GM a George Michael. And George Michael is a lot bigger than a Marilyn Manson. I call it a General Motors. See, I just got teleported straight back to...
Yeah, I usually say General Motors and Kilimanjaros.
Can I get the mission shoot again?
Yep.
Should automatically accept when I come back, but yeah.
Sharing.
I got my baby with me. She's like my co-pilot, and she's wearing her Slayer shirt. So, needless to say, we are ready.
There you go.
Can I get it? Do it one more time?
Yep.
Does not seem to want to happen. That's fine. I'll just keep on keeping on. I will find your location.
Sounds good. 682, I think, is the next package.
Got it. I will wait for you to jump there, and I will follow you there.
Yeah, I'm still out there looting because it's quite a huge outpost.
Yeah, we're still working our way through the archaeological foundations of the planet.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
And we have a 6 platoon medal, pristine.
Nice.
Nice. General manager, I watch a lot of football. Some missions may decrease your reputation by game crash and mission failure. That's the only frustrating part that I experience, especially when your game crash and mission failure happens because of a game crash. I'm hoping that with 4.0's kind of pulling a lot of the missions away from from the game servers and onto the backend services, it means that we'll be able to basically just there you go. Basically just be able to
What's up, Jizz?
there we go. will basically be able to have these sort of issues, and then it just jumps you right back to it because it's all based off of your persistent save in the back end rather than being on the game servers. So even if 30k isn't really an issue, or a crash isn't an issue because you just saved your status, it's just a minor inconvenience. As long as you don't die.
Oh, and everybody on First be aware comlinks down. So.
What was that?
Just, comlinks down.
Okay.
So careful.
I think it's just a case of server having too much calculations to do because of physics, etc. This is why there's always more bugs and more players. The more players there are on the server. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why having things like server meshing is going to be helpful. But it's definitely not impossible to deal with, because it's one of those things where... I jump to y'all?
So do you have the nose already?
Yes, I do. It's in the back.
Are you already on location?
No, we're still hitting the first outpost. There's a lot of sub areas.
Trying to hit you.
How much we have left on this outpost to explore and excavate?
Just my level 3 arm.
Got it. So we'll be departing from the next area shortly.
Which is the next one?
682.
All right, let me see if I can get to you first.
Sounds good.
I can jump to Dell.
Perfect. He's right on station.
All right. Guess you got busy yesterday. Oh right. Yeah. No, I was streaming that time. When I said Sunday, I meant my Sunday. I keep forgetting that our days are off.
Okay, I'm good to go. Back in the road.
What's that? Hopefully you drop
Tree_San just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for giving those 5 subs there, Tree. You're very important, Papa. Very impressive. Very new pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat. Shots and cheers. Thank you for those subs, Tree. I'm almost there. Yeah, sorry about that, X. When you were like, oh yeah, I'm gonna see you tomorrow, and I was just like, why is he see me tomorrow? I said Sunday, and I'm like, all right, I meant Sunday my time, and we have a completely different day. All right, I'm gonna park this kind of off to the side.
It's kind of a staggeringly beautiful outpost. I would definitely set up shop here.
Oh yeah, that's why I said I just like I would definitely build a base on this location.
Don't drink the water, but aside from that.
It's like, it's clear this place was gorgeous before Hurston showed up. I could see why people built a home here.
Yeah. This was once beachfront property. Now it's a ghost town.
Yeah.
Well, technically the sand's everywhere. Snow everywhere is beach, I guess.
I wouldn't build on Hurston. Too close to being on Hurston.
It's like New Jersey. It's just unlivable.
Whee!
You got us to swing by and pick you up?
No, I'm just walking right there.
Cool.
I don't know how you guys are able to get so close. The closest I was able to jump was 223 kilometers.
Yeah, we did that. Then we just flew straight. But you should be able to spawn up to a party member if you need.
Yeah. I had to like filter through and really be carefully pick it out, but
Yeah, quantum party jumps a bit wonky.
No worries. You guys said we were heading to 682, so I averted and I've been heading towards 682.
it's fine.
Yeah,
I'm on board.
Just already on the way there as well.
I'm on
Right,
board.
yeah.
Lore Force 1 departing.
Lore Force 1, I love that.
There we go. You'll reach out once you wake up. Okay, thanks, X.
So is it like Air Force One? So Law
Yeah.
Force One is whatever Paul is riding.
Paul's
at the time?
riding. Yeah.
It's the ship of the president.
that was the joke.
Got it. Just making sure.
It's so much funnier now that we all understand it.
I'm a Brett. I don't understand these things.
It's fine.
Y'all visiting Lake Mead? Yes. No, we're visiting. What's that river that all the Parisians shit in? The Seine. The one that's like toxic that they had to clean up a bunch for the Olympics, and even the Parisians were like, "This is really stupid. We poo in that."
Insane,
Yeah. There's actual water in this, so I know it's not Ladybird Lake. So, poor drought-infested Central Texas. Man, CHE, could we get an update on freaking New Quantum, please?
Oh, yeah. I
So
think
we could-
it's on the tracker now.
I don't think it's 4.0 level, but I think it's hopefully shortly after.
I think with the roadmap update, I think it's sometime next year.
Yeah.
Possibly like Q3 or Q4 maybe.
I was
So
Dang.
like it's coming, but it's not necessarily like
Soon.
Unfortunately.
I'm hoping that just means that they're going to release it in Q2 and then keep working on it until Q3 or Q4.
I would be happy.
$15 clicks out and closing.
Yep, I just got to get line of sight to you, and then.
Do you want me to go straight up so you can jump to me?
No, you're fine. I'm just see if I can snap to you from an OM.
Okay.
That looks a lot better.
Oh damn, there's actual greenery down here.
The rare places where Hurston hasn't been able to burn. No one tell Hurston. They-
Asbestos.
I mean, basically, what you're saying is we need to figure out a way of getting. We need to figure out a way of getting incendiary munitions.
Yes. What we need to do is find a way of transporting a couple of trees into the CBD, because then the Hurstons will give into their natural instinct and just start burning the whole thing down, because green is the enemy.
Truth. All right.
They used to have garden sanctuaries or something in the lore.
on the
I don't know
roof.
what happened to that?
Well, they have them on the roof. on the roofs.
Yeah.
If you fly by them, they have some of them. But yeah, I'm still at like 40 to 50 FPS, even with the volumetric clouds on. So not too
I
shabs.
lost the package marker. That's not. Oh, yeah, there it is.
It's right here. I'm staring at it.
5 clicks out. Prep for drop.
There are hostiles on situ. Be careful.
Whee!
Roger.
Prepare for violence.
Finally, some good news.
Yeah. Violence on the savannah.
I don't know where his parting is taking him, but it's definitely away from where the package is, which is interesting.
I just got a hauling mission from for some napalm to this forest on Hurston. Weird. I guess a contract is a contract. Hurston contract deforestation. Please blow up all of the trees in this area.
Okay, in the efforts to try to, practice not dropping you all in the middle of a nightmare, we're going to do a drop over here. I'm not going to do a full man, though, because the bird's a bit too big for it.
They are currently looking at your ramp that is now open.
Go,
Good.
Go. Out the back ramp.
Whee! Off the sides. I'll be fine.
Yeah, we're a bit far off the ground.
A little bit farther than I liked, but it's fine.
Okay, press the
Nothing
contact
that-
zone. Please watch your space fire.
Yeah, watch the covering fire. This place is. I've been here before. This place is crawling.
Yep.
All right, hold on. I got a flare. Are there locations? Are there enemies over there? Throw in the flare.
Valk is backing off for the 2 additional airships circulating. Yeah, and if we're too high off the ground, let me know. I can probably get us a little bit lower next time for drops.
All right. I've activated a flare. Don't shoot me yet.
You are aware that you just basically ordered us to not shoot you till later,
I know.
rather than just not shoot you.
I just forgot that that you have to activate these freaking flares.
Oh, damn it, Paul, you don't have a party marker.
That's true. I don't.
And the pink light added to that would have also almost gotten your trip to the hospital.
So I can find. All right, I'm just gonna attach this to my to myself, and then you can shoot me later.
That was a close one.
Equip.
Valk is circling the package at approximately 1 click.
We should be clear.
Yeah, I think we're clear. I'm looking for where box locations might be. Should be one over by you, Joe Freak. Usually it's in that little ditch right by there.
Jazz Valk is moving in off your starboard side.
Okay, I'll stay still.
Nothing here. Not seeing many packages here. There's a boom boom box.
Off the ground.
Ooh. Does anyone want a gold ticket?
Yeah, I'll actually have one. I need to collect some of those. I don't need one, but I would like to have one as a memento.
Did they delete the old ones?
I'm in the same boat. I don't need one, but I want one.
I don't think they did, but
I just never really collected too many of them, so I don't actually have any in my inventory anymore.
I gave all the ones that I had away to people who couldn't find them for some reason. So
Yeah, I only ever got the one, which I turned into this.
okay, that helped.
Do you want me to leave the package here alone, or do you want me to pick it up?
Feel free to pick it up and put it in the Valk if you can. Have anything up here? Oh, yep, up top there. You see that?
Yep.
Joe?
On my way.
Right there. Right over here, Joe.
I saw it. That's not broken.
I can now point with this thing.
A small artifact fragment flawed and a small artifact fragment damaged.
Nice. So, Paul, what planet are you based on this patch?
Area 18.
Okay. So we'll need to give you all the artifacts so you can transport them safely back to the Central Lore Museum.
Yes. I also got some more flares here, so that should be fine. No. All right, I'll leave the golden ticket inside one of the boxes in here, so you can use that if you need to.
Oh yeah, Bash, you can grab that one.
Well, by all means, you go ahead and go first. You spoke up first.
No, that's fine. I'm handling paladin duty, so you can feel free to grab it.
Well, roger that. Thank you. If anyone that doesn't own the ship mentions they need one, I'll be sure to give it to them.
Sounds good.
It's in the 2 SU crate. I'm gonna put it in there.
Roger that. Appreciate you.
No problem.
You guys always have a good group to work with.
What to do? I'm gonna get out so you can actually get access it.
Okay. For that ball guy.
Except for that Paul guy, he's kind of a jerk. Yeah, I
Right.
agree. Can I drink this, please?
Well, that's so cool.
What's the next target I'll get there for jump point?
There's only one more, so we're going to.
I'm gonna throw some cruise luxes in the 2SU box, so whoever needs them, feel free to grab
An
them.
appropriate trade. 961 is the final package. Looks like it's going to be a nighttime drop.
Okay, I'll start working on my way over there then.
Roger that.
I'll get into a. If we're getting ready to leave, I can get into a gunner's position if you'd like.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I think I missed you guys. I tried to beam you with a cruise bottle. I just missed one under you.
I'll leave the F8C here so they know not to follow us.
Sending a message.
Leave a message. Don't even need to fire a single round.
Exactly.
We discussed the bright purple pink afro. What do you mean bright purple pink afro? It's white. I just have a pink flare on my chest so people don't shoot me right now.
That
Jeffrey,
how
does not work.
got a little bit more to do there.
What's that? The pink doesn't work because I look like a Ninetales with the pink.
I almost shot you twice just now.
All right. Well, let me see if I can't leave the party and then get back in the party. Let me leave the party. Go ahead and send me an invite again.
Yep.
Oh, would you look at that? A pink target.
Yeah.
I am also pink, but I am a cat.
Yeah, but you also have a party marker over your head, so.
Oh, right.
Invite sent.
I love
All
the
right.
Star Kit armor. No clue why.
I'm back on. Can you see my head? Can you see me, Joe? I'm back down. All right. Can you share me the?
I was already able to see her moniker.
There we
Yeah,
go.
then it's probably on me.
Can
I
you
just have to pay attention.
send me a friend request real quick?
Jeffrey, we good to go?
Yeah, we're good to go. I don't think that I can send you a friend request since we are friends.
Roger that.
Oh no, I mean the mission. I meant the mission.
We're just
Oh, I'll send the mission, yeah. Reload, share.
Is there a better turret to
That
get
still
on?
doesn't
I
show
didn't
up.
realize these had one gun.
There is a dorsal turret and a ventral turret. The ventral turrets oftentimes are a bit wonky.
Okay. Thank you.
There have been a litany of bugs with the ventral turret, let me just say.
It'd be what it'd be.
Normally, the side turrets are probably your best bet, and we're also just rapiding at this point. I'm not here to tango with that. Cutting.
Roger that.
That's right. It's not showing up. I think it's the reason why it's not showing up is because I had the mission before, and because I left, I technically failed it. So it's like you already failed this mission. You can't keep doing it.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
What's a ventral turret? Google can't translate it.
Ventral.
Yeah.
Side turret, I think.
Ventral is bottom, dorsal is
Bottom.
top. I always remember it because the dorsal fin of dolphins and sharks is the one that sticks up out of the water.
Yeah. Ventral's like a vent.
That's a really good way to remember that.
Yeah. We're able to remember that for probably 2 seconds.
Yeah. Just think, if you hear someone say ventral, just know it's the vent.
Yeah, the doors are open.
Hey, Jaded. How goes the process of rescuing those precious or innocent artifacts from those bastards who created them? They didn't create them. They just are holding on to them temporarily.
There's my marker. All right. Quantum, why you know like me?
Oh, Pirate Week is 4 weeks away. 4 weeks away. They want to do a silver paint for Pirate.
Oh, please let them put that silver paint on the space pickup truck. The starter one. That'd be nice.
Nomad?
Yep. Because then it'll look like the Cybertruck.
So that he's coming real quick at us.
Hold on, working on it. We're jumping.
Is that a weapons free on red?
Yeah, we don't.
You see, they were just trying to follow it.
Yeah.
We're jumping now. I just had issues with getting the quantum to actually recognize that we wanted to jump somewhere.
Oh, you're good. We understand. Darcy's. My enter remote turret has went away. Is that because of nav?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to get into the remote turret, hit V to get into the scanning mode, and that should give you access to the remote turret. But you'll be in scanning remote turret, so
Roger that.
just make sure you hit V to get out of it again.
All right, 230 clicks out. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, is this the night side? I bet you this is the night side, cliffside one.
Night side without lights. This is gonna be a fun drop.
A lot of tab. A lot of tab.
Go back to my Mech Warrior 2 days.
I miss Mech Warrior 2 so much.
Good for you. Oh, well, good news then. Mech Warrior 5 is Matt Clans is coming out soon.
Nice. I remember we back in the I don't know why people weren't doing this, but you're able to switch your armor to be better against ballistic or better against laser instead of just the default armor.
Mm-hmm.
And no one was doing that at the time. So I entered this big Dave and Buster's, like they had the pods you got into.
Yeah.
I entered this massive tournament and I won by like a long shot because I selected the reflector armor. And everyone was using lasers and I was just okay, so I had like a little bitty like vulture, the fast one, and I just gave myself the reflective armor and then it just worked.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I was like, why is no one doing this? God, I miss those games.
Alright, so if you two want to jump to us, we are currently 130 clicks out and descending. ETA 3 minutes.
Look at those shiny particles.
It's little things like that that I do enjoy. The little cherries on the top, so to speak.
Well, I know that CIG wants to, probably not with 4.0, but maybe shortly after, they want to have this sort of thing eat away at your shield strength.
That makes sense. I like that, actually. That's nice.
You'll take damage if you don't have your shields on when you're trying to re-enter places in the atmosphere.
That
What
or
about-
to make it like cooler based.
What about the shields getting burned and then it damaging the hull?
Yeah, or giving you heat spikes, so it's harder to, like your systems are gonna start taking damage.
I've been curious about. I understand that they don't want to go full sim because it will be a lot less fun. They go as far as they can and they reel it back to the sun. But one of the hardest things to do in space is to dissipate.
Dissipate heat, yeah. It's actually
yeah.
the funny part is I'm doing my next lore video on the Gladius. I spend about half the video just talking about why the Gladius is important by explaining that heat dissipation, power generation were awful in early ship models of the of ships for Star Citizen for the human ships. So as a result, they sucked the biggest power plant in the biggest ship because they needed a large surface area to dissipate the heat. Because radiation is the only way you can dissipate heat in a vacuum. Which also meant they could put more guns on it. So it meant that the ships of humanity in the 22nd and 23rd century were just big blocks with guns. And that was what most of the ships were. They didn't really have small ships, which is the reason why the shields ended up being on those ships, because they just had big power plants that could hold a lot of these things. So when the Gladius comes out with coolers and shields and eventually with quantum drives and eventually jump drives, it becomes like, wow, this thing is like a quantum leap and like a revolution in how you make things, how you make ships. So.
Yeah, I'm so glad that you're aware of all this. I love astrophysics, just physics in general.
Yeah.
I love hearing about like what a realistic space combat would actually be like,
Mm-hmm.
and it's so cool to think about. I know that's not what we're gonna have, and that's totally fine. We're more of a World War II kind of dogfighting, which I'm super okay with.
Yeah,
it's cool to think about the pseudoscience behind like how they explain the heat dissipation and such.
Yeah, because it also adds to game mechanics. So it's like, you have a heat buildup problem. That becomes a management issue that you have to kind of figure out how to deal with. So.
All right, so I am dropping you all on the Cuddy landing pad. Be aware, I basically have zero visibility.
Got it.
So
You should be
got
able to-
some lights coming in from the escort ships, but this is going to likely be a spicy landing. Starboard side. And go, go, go.
Using the hills, the ridge for cover.
Are we weapons free?
Yes. There may be a kind of a scout up there. Fuck. 2 down.
One down.
Check the nest. The nest always has one up there. I don't see anybody up there though.
Fired the ship. I don't have a visual of any more. Switching to foot.
I got 2 down.
Roger that.
I'm gonna confirm their death.
Yeah.
Just because weapons actually do work now. Huh.
Well, they worked before if you hit your target.
No, I mean I'd smack right into them, just doing all sorts of interesting weapons or damage to them, I should say. And what I'd end up doing is, instead of doing actual damage, I just end up doing they'd just fall over and then they'd get back up. Like,
You're never going to keep them down.
no.
Now I've got tub thumping.
Another one dead over here. Oh no.
I'm gonna steal some of these helmets just so I have backups.
There's nothing in the nest.
This area has been sanitized.
Roger that.
Ooh, a Wow Blast pistol.
I love those.
You're the best.
Just going to pop in here quickly. The person who was talking about environments for like sci-fi combat and whatnot, I put a post up in Astro's Twitch chat for a novel series that actually covers that as well, in addition to obviously The Expanse.
The
That
Honorverse.
sounds Awesome. I'm on book 3 of The Expanse now. It's pretty good so far.
It's a fun series.
I only got to see the first season,
Mm.
so I'm behind.
I mean, the books are really good. What they did with the later seasons, like Gun Book 3, like they took a Drummer is like in the TV series. It's basically a combination of a bunch of different people in the books. Because like the guy, I think he's in book 3. The guy who is like this head of security on the Novo or whatever, the big belter ship. That guy, he's he doesn't exist in the TV show. They cut him out entirely, but they just replaced him with Drummer.
Okay.
So, I think they also replaced the captain of that ship with the guy who is the actual captain in the TV show. He's like a character who shows up again in the later books, like book 4 and 5.
Nice.
Well, the reason why it made sense, and the thing is that a lot of people are like, well, why'd they do that? It's like, because the people who wrote The Expanse did it, because they wrote the TV show. Can't get up there. My FPS is too low. I'm gonna have to turn off clouds. I thought I could handle the clouds, but right now it is not liking the clouds at all.
They do look really pretty at the moment.
They do.
They're so fluffy.
But yeah, it's a lot more smoother now with
I have a gun now, so that's good.
Ho ho ho! Now I have a machine gun.
Yippee-ki-yay. I tell you what, seeing the Corsair from this angle is a little daunting. That's awesome.
Yeah, especially with the Burt that has been attached to the front of that thing.
There are
I
so
am not
many
getting up there safely.
sticks sticking out of that ship.
Did I get a flyby where in my location to see if there's a box up here? On this gantry way. They wrote a script for a world and world for the MMO. They pitched and failed and started writing novels in that universe. Then got the TV show and have since made a TTRPG for it too.
Everyone that I talk to about the books says that the first 4 are good, but after that it gets needlessly woke, is what they say.
I don't think it gets needlessly woke. There is a what it gets after that is it starts becoming very, we're trying to build a world here, and so they start going with a lot of crazy, interesting ideas, and some of them work, and some of them just don't.
That's fair. Not everything's gonna stick.
Like one of the things that they decided to do was that a lot of pirates in the universe are polyamorous. So like basically the entirety of there's an entirety of a pirate ship where everyone just does everybody, is this kind of thing, and it's like. It's more of a like, hey, let's experiment with how people would live in space if they had to live in these sort of shitty conditions where everything's going to try to kill you, including the area around you. This is dangerous. I'm not going to bother with that. This is a physics nightmare right now. Nothing up there, Del?
Paul, I have faith in your ability to wrangle that.
You can do it.
That is a Lovecraftian nightmare that I am not going to unwrap right there. One big polycule, yeah. And so it makes it so like if someone dies in that pirate ship, it becomes like a personal vendetta for everyone on that ship. It also prevents pirate crews from mutinying a lot because everyone is fucking everybody. So it's like, you know, it's
a lot of problems.
Yeah.
A whole new set of them. Which is storytelling.
Yeah, and that's the kind of thing they wanted to do was like it makes people more invested in keeping everybody alive, but it also causes a lot more problems when people decide that they're going to have issues. And so that's the sort of thing they do.
Jess, is there anything up there?
There is a blue box, 2 blue boxes, but I'm not sure if they're the ones that hold things. So
No.
I can blow the bodies off, I think, just by.
Nah. Thanks.
How does ship ownership work? Someone said you lose your ship and everything's destroyed, stolen, etc. In the game right now, if your ship is destroyed, that is a weird pixelation line there. I think that's supposed to be clouds. In game, if you lose your ship, you can get it back. You just have to claim it, and you will get stuff back. But if you have stuff that's stolen, it won't come back. It'll only come back with the stuff that you have purchased in game or purchased with cash. So if you buy like a new cooler and install it in your ship, and it gets destroyed, when you come back, it should be fine. But if you like disable the ship, stole their cooler, and then put it on your ship and then blow up, then it won't come back. It'll come back with the original cooler you had on the ship.
I mean, if you there is a way around that, as it goes. If you basically change a part once you get back to the station and save changes, then it will. But extra steps.
Yeah.
Can
target
mission objective, please? Please grab the package as well as we have
Where's...
a radar contact.
Oh, I don't know where the package is. So
Unification, war metal damage.
Nice. Someone could grab the package because I don't have the mission. So.
And a 6 platoon metal damaged.
Very nice.
Anyone who thinks poly with entire crew doesn't cause problems has never been in a poly with more than 2 people at once. No, I know. It's the idea is that it solves some problems and causes more.
Anything you do is going to have pros and cons.
Yeah.
You're always going to make someone mad.
People are saying that the devs wipe ships now, and then you lose ships you bought in game. You only keep ships with real things. Is that still a thing? It is, but they haven't wiped since 3.19, so they haven't wiped for over a year. There may be a wipe with 4.0, but that's anywhere between October and December of this year when it comes out. A fun spin on the concept. Yeah, that's effectively what it is. It's just they get kind of crazy with some of the ideas, and some of them work, some of them don't. Like the pirate ship seems like a little just like maybe they were thinking with their reproductive organs a little bit too much in that one. But everything else in that like it's similar with like how the belters are organized and how they're actually a series of different cells from different locations. They don't have unified like agreements other than fuck the inners kind of thing.
It's also worth remembering that they're doing the sociological equivalent of a best guess on how things would change, given that if you look at how somebody from the 18th century would look at 20th century society or
yeah, there we go. He's down.
It results in being wildly different, or even somebody from the 50s looking at how things would be like in the early 21st century. At best, you can sort of vaguely outline what you think it might be, but most of the time, you're not necessarily going to be able to one-to-one what's going on. So it could well be possible that you'd have a protracted situation where poly environments might be there might actually be some areas where they're able to work out the kinks, as it were, of a poly relationship.
Good to go.
Yeah, we can go. Has anyone checked the tower next to the rock?
No.
I checked the sniper's nest when we first got here. I checked it. There was nothing up there.
No.
Partnership. A partnership economy with a violent sidecar. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Yeah. But like, yeah, it's like the later seasons, post rings in post ring event in the Expanse universe gets kind of experimental with their storytelling, because it's clear they had an idea of where generally they wanted to go with this idea of a hard-ish sci-fi universe set in the solar system. But once they start going to once they start figuring out what the protomolecule is and using that as kind of like the MacGuffin for all of their story angles, they eventually kind of go big with it, and it works in some ways and not in others.
I can tell you, I miss having Miller around, but I have a feeling he'll come back in some way, shape, or form.
Book 4.
Book 4, knew it. I knew it.
Hmm. You
I-
you get a glimpse at what happened to Miller in the end of book 3. So
Oh, I'm in the beginning of book 3 right now.
yeah.
But yeah, I've got my theories because it never showed him die. If you don't die on screen, you're not dead.
You're not dead.
That's what I
Yeah.
accepted.
You don't see a body.
Yeah.
He he becomes a really interesting character in the later books, but he's not gone.
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna eventually. My theory has always been that since they didn't go to the sun and get destroyed, and they went to Venus instead, my idea is that eventually he'll be the one to bridge the gap between humanity and the proto-molecule.
I didn't read through. Go ahead. Good. Yeah.
I was saying he's the common denominator between the two, as far as I'm.
I did
dying?
double check.
Don't forget Julia.
Yeah. Are you? Do you need a medical assistance?
I think I made it. Go ahead.
Okay. Anansi said I didn't read through book 1 because Holden came off as a very full of himself person. He's supposed to.
Yeah, that gives him room to grow.
It is literally becomes his. It is the thing that everyone knows him as. He is the dick who can't keep his mouth shut. That is his reputation in the books. In the TV series, not so much. They softened Holden's edges a lot in the TV series, but in the books, he is a holier than thou jackass. And you find out later that his holier than thou attitude is what literally got him kicked out of the Navy, was because he decided he was going to prevent it, like a war crime from happening by like either punching or shooting his commanding officer. So it was like, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to actively commit violence for this sort of thing. It's not as bad as it sounds. It's relatively easy to make money, and you always have access to at least one ship. That is true. Yes. I've been musing over getting into this game, but that sounds awful. About the losing your ship? No, you get your ship back pretty quickly. The longest it takes for you to get your ship back is, like 30, 40 minutes, and those are for massive ships. If you're getting into the game, the actual timing is like 10 minutes, and there are other things to do. It's just kind of the penalty for messing up. Not necessarily as like a oh no, but I mean, like you noticed, I've been playing this game for about an hour and a half, and I had a little bit of a bug myself, but none of our ships have been destroyed.
Starboard side for the drop-off.
Got it.
Or at least none of them have been destroyed due to actions directly impacting the player yet.
Yeah.
Or by bugs or anything like that.
Yeah.
Is this one of the distribution centers?
This is one of the
outposts on the outskirts.
the fobs. I'm gonna drop it off. I'm assuming this is where it's supposed to be. I don't have the mission, so I'm gonna drop it off for you.
Yeah, just leave it on the ground, and then the people with the objective will
There you
move to the final location.
Do they have the underground missions where you go down there and have like FPS stuff?
Not here, but yeah, not at this location, but yeah, in this area.
I mean, you could do it at this location if you want a crime stat.
My question is, are these wipes complete? Do you lose everything and all of your ships and real money you didn't buy with commitments? That's what chat was giving me a response to. Oh, you're talking about like losing it because of wipes. It doesn't happen frequently.
And eventually it won't happen at all.
Yeah, they're at a stage where they said that they can target it. So if it, like, we may have, in my estimation, it's going to be probably 2 more of those between now and release, just because of an economy balance. But if you play something like Tarkov, it's CIG wipes less frequently than the Tarkov devs do.
Is anyone bringing the third box?
I don't actually see it. I'm pretty sure this is the package. Joe Freak, do you have an objective marker on this box?
Yeah, no, not on the box, but on the where to deliver it.
Yeah.
Lavesha is having a bad time. I don't know who that is, but I just saw an explosion. Another explosion.
Hey, it actually worked.
Complete.
I'm scared and terrified.
Fear not, tree. You'll explode shortly.
Let me see if I have the
mean,
mission.
You can make that happen if you want.
We've actually had a mission complete successfully in like 5 drops, 6 drops when we were doing this on PTU.
Well,
All
that's
right.
why I was saying you're going to explode. The SC universe will balance itself out for you.
This is a true statement.
Skill issue.
I'm sharing the most recent one. It only popped with. There we go. Slowly but surely it's populating. Just to be clear, anything you buy with real money from CIG store will survive any wipes. That is true. But I think what Valet is kind of more worrying about is that about like the fact that they want to be able to earn ships in game and not have it wipe randomly, which I get.
And it's never random.
No, it's always they always tell you ahead of time, and typically they'll tell you about a month ahead of time.
585 first, then head up to 519er, then finish at.
Can I get a share again, please?
Package, maybe?
Shared.
Thank you.
Well, people look forward to a wipe in Tarkov.
Departing.
Yeah. Although yesterday was an awesome mass death bug that cracked me up. I still don't know how that happened.
That was a skill issue, clearly.
But if you're concerned about it at all, Valet, there are often free flights, and you can play for free. The next one will probably be in, I guess it's Pirate Week, probably in September. The later in the year, they tend to have one every month. So.
And when Astro says September, he means later in September, since we are technically at the first day of September.
Yeah, apparently, like Talk Like a Pirate Day is typically a free flight. Yeah.
I think it's worth saying too that by the time a wipe ever does come around, those who actually play the game are ready for it. We're like, please wipe this game.
Yeah.
We can run.
We can try it again in the future. Yeah, differently.
We look forward to wipes.
What's the best multi-person ship to get as a starting player that I can use to get my main hub for all my roles, ship combat and cargo hauling, etc.? The Avenger Titan.
Specifically, he said multi, though, or they said multi.
Multi-purpose ship, not multi-crew. Multi-purpose. But if you're like multi-purpose is the Avenger Titan for cheapest range, and then for the next one up would be the Nomad, and then the one above that would be the Cutlass.
Oh, the Nomad's currently the cheapest because they have that on offer, don't they?
Yeah, it's $76 for like 70 something bucks for the package and a skin and the Nomad, which is a fucking steal.
And a set of armor.
Yeah.
As well.
Although it is worth noting that until they add the kiosk in, that will allow you to get that stuff back. If you do lose that, you do not immediately get it back.
You only get it back at the beginning of a new patch when you lose it. Yep. But I mean, like, just taking away the armor, the skin, the ship, and the package. Just the ship and the package is typically $95. So getting it for $70 is like, wow, that's actually a surprisingly good deal for CIG. Usually CIG is like, here's $5. Get hope you happy. You know.
Literally, that's what they. Yeah.
Yeah.
Historically, it's always $5 cheaper on the Avenger Titan start pack.
Yeah.
Look,
orcs are pretty good to play with. If you want to try out ships, there's normally somebody in the verse who's going to be more than happy to spawn it and let them play around with it.
To give you context there, Valet, the Titan is good because it has its own cargo bay that's internal. There's only one other ship that has an internal cargo bay around that size, which is the 300 series. But the 300 doesn't is more expensive and doesn't have quite as good weapons. It's like the base 300 is like, I think it's slightly cheaper than the 300 package is be slightly cheaper, but I don't even think there is this 300 package. You can get an Adventure Titan package though. Yeah, it's a medium fighter and a light cargo transport. That's what it is. And you can just like put anything in your cargo bay.
Well, not anything, but there's size restrictions.
And anything that can fit. Instead of like having an external grid that you have to snap things to, you can just like toss random stuff in.
Yeah, just put butter on the walls, you'd be all right.
Yeah. Sorry, you saying something? Or going to 565?
Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a long haul. So, you know.
We got time.
We got time.
It's beautiful. Let's see how the LODs work. So the Avenger Titan is the best option as an all-purpose ship for a solo new player. 100%. Everyone's going to tell everyone. If you literally ask any Star Citizen player that, they will probably almost 99% of them will say that.
The starter ships are absolutely fine if you don't want to spend the 65, but if you're willing to spend basically the price of a new game nowadays, the Avenger Titan's worth it.
Yeah, or cheaper than new game nowadays, since all games are like $80 now.
A week for our generation.
That, and you've got the whole thing where the people that already are playing have way too many and way too big of ships to possibly pilot on their own, and they would really they need people to play with them on their own ships.
Yeah.
So
Like,
you could join on the, yeah, you don't even have to buy anything. You can just come in and be like, hey, who needs help piloting a ship? And I'm pretty sure they'll fight over you.
Well, not necessarily piloting the ship, operating the ship itself.
Yeah. Who wants to get in a turret, you know, or who wants to fling boxes, you know?
I love being a turret guy. That's some chill gameplay. It's fun.
Nomad is a great ship and on sale with a skin and matching FPS armor. Yeah, it's I balk at the price because it's $95 and for like $15 more you can get the Cutlass, which is straight up a better ship with a game package. But at $70, it's like or $75. I'm like, that's actually the perfect price for the Nomad because it sits between.
At that price, it's literally just a case of you buy that and then upgrade it.
Yeah,
and you'll get it cheaper.
Yeah, because you can upgrade it to a Cutlass for $20. So now you're getting a Cutlass for effectively $90. Cutlass and a game package for $90. You don't get the ship. The skin doesn't transfer, but you know.
I mean, you get to keep the skin anyway. That just becomes part of the package, but it's for that ship, not that one.
Somebody loves being a turret gunner. Hammerhead usage is sensing tingling. I mean, I have discovered that being a turret gunner, especially in combat situations, is very good if you know the right thing. And the key is hit G twice. If you're in a turret, you hit G twice. You just point your target. You make sure that the little like pip right here, the center pip, is at your target, and you pull the trigger, and it will literally guide it to its targets. You cannot miss with it.
It's also worth remembering that there's also gyro stab mode, which I believe is X. So you've got Q, which switches you from ESP to mouse mode for pinpoint accuracy. X for gyro stab, so you're not jostling around as the ship's maneuvering. And then, as you said, G.
All right, about 5 minutes. I think they buffed the Valk speed. I'm now topping out at 1,110 meters per second on this thing.
Makes sense. The thing should have been faster anyways because it's a combat dropship.
Yeah.
I like being the jerk under 2. All these settings makes it so much easier to pop people. Turret gunner, yeah, for turret gunner, yeah. The thing is it makes it, yes, it makes it overpowered, but it does make you feel like a god, and it also still requires you can't control your flight. You have to trust your pilot to do anything good. So, does buying a ship count as a pledge? Yes, buying a ship counts as a pledge, but it doesn't give you access to the game. You need if you want to get access to the game, you have to buy a game package,
or at least a ship that comes with a game package.
Yes,
all starter ships will come with one, and you just look at it in the description. There's a box of text below the picture of the ship. It tells you what comes with them as long as it says game package.
Yeah, as long as it says Star Citizen Access or something to that degree. So like the two $45 starter packages, or I guess no, it's 2 still. It's the Aurora and the Mustang. They will start as those are game packages. I think the rule is something like if you spend more than I hate what they do because their rule is like $1,000. You spend more than $1,000 and you get access to the game for free. And it's like, I should be able to buy a game for no matter what. If I don't have a game and I buy a ship for $65, that should come with a game. Or over $100 should come with a game. But
4 minutes.
I mean, considering the prices of these ships, I think that the game access should just be
anything
for everybody. So. And actually, that would probably help people because if everybody could get in for free, but you have to purchase your starter ship, or you don't because you can get in for free and just crew other people's ships.
The problem about it is free-to-play access makes a lot of... It can make problems.
Yeah.
Especially with CIG's store history and everything. If this game was free to play instead of getting a game package, I think that'd give them a little leverage as far as arguments go.
Is this game monthly sub or one-time access fee? It's a one-time access fee. There is a monthly sub that's optional that gives you access to some behind-the-scenes material, and it gives you some like flair. Like, I think the last couple ones have been like couches and like plants, so you can decorate your hangar a little bit.
One couches. I got a cup.
Yeah, it's like a different versions of coffee cups that you can get.
Yeah, I think it's a Banu cup.
Yeah.
It's also worth remembering that the couch itself was only if you selected the casting couch tier of backer support.
That's a joke, by the way. But yeah, no, it's one buy play. There's no monthly fees. I would say that, generally speaking, though, if you are interested and you're on the fence, wait for a free flight. Because if you can wait for a free flight, usually there's a discounted package around a free flight, and it lets you play the game for free for a certain amount of time, so you can generally get the idea if you're okay with it. And the side effect is that free flights are the worst time to play the game because they have the worst performances because everyone is trying to play the game, and so it causes all sorts of weird bugs to pop up. And if you can handle those weird bugs, then you can handle Star Citizen because that's the worst it will be. It literally only gets better from there.
The man did not tell one lie. Free fly events are the worst. But we've still been making it work. I gotta say, to give some credit, it has been better the most recent year.
Yeah,
it's been better.
It's been a lot better over time. It's still degraded, but yeah. What is that? A free play event? Yeah, they happen every so often. I think they usually do one around Talk Like a Pirate Day, so usually like a weekend that they'll do like free access. But if that's not the case, they'll almost certainly do one around CitizenCon, which is the end of the October. So
October 20th, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And usually, if you're even if you don't necessarily know when a free flight is, obviously any streamer you interact with who's playing the game will
tell you.
Be doing a bunch of different stuff and be happy to relay any information they have.
They typically say also often ahead of time they'll say stuff. Ooh, this is really nice. What is that? Is that like red water?
Look at all the green and orange. What's going on? This is awesome.
Yeah, I was like, is this water?
What is that?
Are you in the sulfur area of Hurston?
Yeah, but usually sulfur is like super yellowish. This is like green sludge with a orange splotch. I've never seen this before on this planet.
Me neither. This is the first for me. Can we get in there all nice and close like?
You can walk over there.
Heck yeah.
Because you can kind of see them down here too. They kind of spreads out away from the fields. Nice. This is new. I think these are new effects.
Welcome to. I enjoyed that. That was different.
Yeah, because these are definitely sulfur fields because you can see the yellow.
About 15 seconds to drop.
Probably worth remembering that the green fields are most likely toxic, so probably don't want to actually run around in them.
So I'm gonna go bathe in them, is what you're trying to say.
Man's always trying to keep me down.
Makes good potpourri.
I'm gonna give him a warning shot. They've been warned.
Go.
Oh,
Get out the back. We're out.
2 down.
Watch your fire.
Roger that. 3 down.
There's another one down.
Okay, I'm taking.
I'll take him. I'll take it. Drop them.
I'm too far for a clean shot now.
I think we're clear. Reloading.
Man, leave it to the historians and the lore nerds to make a great SWAT team, right? y'all guys did that clean. I liked it.
To be fair, there's been a lot of practice.
we do this a lot.
Professionals. Professionally unprofessional.
Ah, come on, tree.
Here helps.
You're good.
I'll give you sight lines, I guess.
All And yeah, so now suddenly my performance is way up to the top once I got off of turn off the cloud layer.
Jesus fuck. This weather looks awesome.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Astro, would you be so kind as to send me a group invite when you got a lull?
That would be Tree.
Tree, same question.
Can I
No,
can I
not
eat
allowed.
can I eat it? No, I can't eat it. Oh, I can't eat it.
Have you?
I think I found a. Did I find a functional Ursa?
Yep, they do have Ursas at all of these outposts now.
So you could like steal it and use it?
Yep, they work.
What?
Yeah. I think the CIG's narrative teams is kind of like, hey, how did these guys get here? Oh, they're in the Ursas. So like, you know, because here's the thing that's going to make it both cool and awful. They're probably only a year away from these things being less than a year, probably from and AIs being able to climb in and drive those around the base and start shooting at people who try to approach.
I'm
Surface
excited.
marker damage.
It's like this is
Oh,
not.
nice, Tavern surface marker.
This is a warning.
And a large artifact
Yeah.
fragment also damaged.
Nice.
Oh, okay. It's just showing up as a red. It wasn't actually a hostile. Oof.
Ooh, what's this in here?
Oh,
that a
the
box?
suspension is.
Oh, you're stuck on a rock, so or on one of the walls.
It also works better if you close the door.
No, I'm going back and forth on purpose. I'm watching the wheels flex. It's kind of cool. Do you want me to put this in the vehicle or leave it here?
Leave it there. We don't have any space, unfortunately.
Oh,
Yeah, unfortunately.
that's so cool.
This one weird trick the UEE doesn't want you to know.
I have a gun. No.
Oh, what is it? What is it? There, you know, the UE doesn't want you to know the Ursas are free. CIG doesn't want you to know. I have 4,000 Ursas in my hangar now.
Contact off the stern of the valve.
Ursas are toxic range raised on a good sulfur diet. We got this place looted already.
I'm gonna get into the passenger seat and.
Oh, hostile.
Yep.
Inbound.
That's what True was trying to say earlier.
Roger that. Return to the turret.
Oh, I was gonna try to use the. All right, I'm in the ship. I think we're all aboard.
That one. Yeah, the beat stick and the Hornet are just absolutely trouncing this poor Cuddy.
What are we doing? We are putting the AR in archaeology. Aggressively acquiring historical artifacts.
Yeah, you can head back out, Paul. It's like 4.6 clicks out and just getting absolutely up. There it goes.
Yeah, okay. We're good to go.
All right,
Not yet.
sounds good.
Oh, we got Joe Freak over there. So
I don't think we checked this properly.
yeah, I don't think he's out either.
Huh. Interesting, weird flight characteristic.
G, can you come over and also check if there's anything up there while picking me up?
Yeah, absolutely.
We got a Dell in there that was firing.
No,
Yeah.
that was flares.
He's giving us
He's,
fireworks.
gun escort.
All right.
Let's say it with firecrackers on the
I can say with confidence they smacked the ship.
Oh wait, there's something down here.
There's nothing up top. I'm gonna overfly you nice and slow, then put the ramp down.
Yeah, there's no outpost or anything like that.
Get up, you know.
I wonder if people are selling the golden tickets.
It
I
might be.
shouldn't be.
Oh, Unification War Medal Pristine and another one worn.
Ooh,
Very nice.
fancy.
Now this is about as low as the ramp can go, because
1 second.
if you need me to get lower, I'll try to figure it out.
We're bouncing a little bit, but I think you're good. Solid. If you back up a little bit, you should be fine.
No, I mean like for some reason you see how there's a couple feet off the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's actually physical.
Oh.
It is a weird thing.
There's some invisible like rocks there, I'm guessing.
Yeah, rocks or just the ramp is extended a couple feet past.
And I'm in, and we're good to go.
For that, departing.
We had 2 unification wars, right?
Just 2 unification war medals, but yeah, in lore we only had 1 unification war.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah.
So far, at least.
My brain has this thing where I forget things.
Tavaran Wars. You're thinking Tavaran Wars. We had 2 Tavaran Wars.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I mean, if they go the route they want to with the east-west split, you might actually see the potential for a second unification war to occur.
I think it would probably just be called the UEE Civil War.
I wonder what's coming. How long? We voted that one woman into presidency. That's a big fan of the AI. I wonder where that's going to take us.
So far, it hasn't gone very far because she doesn't have the support of the Senate, so she can't get anything passed. She just has a couple of legislative stuff, but the Senate just doesn't like her because she's not a member of any of the 3 parties, so she doesn't.
Like the regeneration thing's been her big campaign thing, right? The fact that we now have regeneration everywhere, and she just like, no, we're not going to hoard this technology. Everybody gets it, and people were like, yay! And what the heck are you doing? Are you insane?
Yeah, that is her big legacy so far. Is that like it was invented under a different regime. It was invented under the Costigan regime, but she was the one who made it public access, so everyone had access to it.
And that's evil and good at the same time.
We're in the 519er.
It doesn't really.
It's not going to give us AI.
No, they will, but in the way that you have to go to a lab that is overrun by a rampant AI that's trying to kill everybody and turn it off.
I hope so.
Oh yeah, I'm not expecting AI. I just expected more lore and things to be happening. Maybe missions, derivatives, just a direction to go in.
Yeah, it's going to be a story point rather than a you can attach it to your ship or anything like that. Because they've already said that like the difference between her being Imperator and somebody else was like. The difference would be that instead of it being a rogue AI like facility developing AI, now it's a state sanctioned.
Now
you know,
your tax dollars at work.
Right. That's what I expected. What I expect when things like that come up are okay. They're asking us, are we more interested in this style of things being made in the game or this style of things made in the game? So I just vote on whatever sounds most
interesting,
appealing for gameplay.
All right, 3 minutes out.
We do have the first Tavaran minister, though. I think like the person who's in charge of like internal, like basically infrastructure, is a Tavaran, which is
that's cool.
Yeah, they tried to make the ambassador to the Xi'an Empire a literal Xi'an who is a citizen in the UEE, but they're like that's a conflict of interest.
That didn't end well.
Because like he's a very good person, and he actually helped negotiate the human Xi'an trade agreement because he could speak Xi'an and had experience in that, even though he's lives in the UEE. But
you guys are on fire.
We are on fire.
Heck yeah.
Looks like somebody else is on fire too.
I almost clipped into the back of that was, ooh.
2 minutes.
How's everything running with degraded performance? It's going okay. I've only had one real crash, and I think it had to do with me using Vulkan, that Vulkan crash
You're
issue.
intentionally not touching the degraded performance areas.
Yes.
So everything else seems to be working, knock on wood, not horribly.
I was going to say, we're kind of in the middle of nowhere doing things most people don't do. So we're probably going to have the best performance of anyone on the server.
We are also doing the mission that literally nobody else does.
Yeah. You are the population of who does this mission.
Yes. CIG maintains it strictly for lore, like for the lore team, for the league.
Right on.
Basically. All right. Lost the marker, but that's okay. 10 clicks out.
I still see it. You're about 9 clicks in. You're good there. Good. You're still good. You're still good. About 7.
Yeah. I see
6.
It. We're back now.
Okay.
Deceleration.
peak Star Citizen beauty shot. Yeah, I mean, I will say this patch performs so much better than 3.23. 3.23 was already doing pretty good. It had some weird issues, but yeah, they've been definitely improving performance dramatically. What are degraded performance areas right now? Landing zones and orbital stations. And even then, those places are going pretty good. It's just like there's an issue with. Got it. Port side. Yep, port's over here.
Go, go, go.
We're down. Use the reverse slope.
Yeah, I'm trying to start dropping you all off in areas that won't immediately get you just destroyed by enemy fire.
Or in
There's
All
two
right.
over there.
Watch your.
Bash, let's see.
Watch your fire.
Please fire.
There is one inside the building, so when you're clearing inside that tower on the ground level, there's a target.
Let's see them.
Sure which town.
Okay, they must have died then. Thought I saw something running down there.
All right, I'm gonna get the package real quick.
Valk moving in to land on landing pad.
Two hostiles dead over here. There may be more.
And we're down.
Ooh, I am getting hit really hard by something.
The ground fire. So there are some enemies down there that are active.
They are shooting at you. I saw them ping you a couple times.
Yeah, we took some small arms fire as we moved in as well.
And because it's ballistic, it goes through your shields.
That's what the ground team's doing.
Yeah, that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to stop them from shooting you.
Because otherwise we are a postal delivery service.
Quick, ground team, jump in front of the bullets.
True holds, Dolavine. Please, game, can I have my performance back? I was just saying nice things about you. Why are you going to be so mean to me?
Right.
Yeah, this place is a bit.
This place has always been a bit framey, but it's more like it takes a while for it to load in, and then finally goes, oh, yeah, right, it's all loaded in now.
We've also got some particulate weather effects hitting.
Oh, is it a storm right now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Storms. Yeah, the two places that I always have big problems with performance is storms and the termination line, like the difference between dawn and dusk.
Is it a friendly constellation?
Yes.
It's blue, so I'm assuming it's friendly.
Yep.
I'm gonna come back for that.
I don't know.
I found helmets and a golden ticket.
Oh, nice. All right, opening fire a little bit, just opening a door.
Who needs a laser cutter when you have a laser SMG?
One of the reasons
Oh,
why.
and-
Go ahead.
I was going to say, also, I put the Ursa medevac back in my cargo hold, so if anybody needs to top off or repair some tier 3s, you're welcome to do so.
I believe we already have some in the Corsair as well, so.
Yeah.
Roger that.
The golden ticket disappeared if anyone was on their way over.
Oh, no.
Oh no, indeed. I'm trying to see if I can get it reappeared.
What treasure are you hunting for? So we're hunting for what's called artifacts. Like there are different types of like artifacts and other sorts of historical items in the game, which let's see, make sure I have the right. There we go. There we go. Just throw these in here for now. There we go. Yeah, so there's some historical items that you can get from like medals from previous wars and stuff like that. And they have no value, but we like collecting them. That's what our organization does. We're the League of Relic Enthusiasts. We're just a group of folks who like to go around and rescue artifacts from the past.
I found an Argo MPUV backpack. That's cool.
You found a backpack? Nice.
Yeah, there's one over here if anybody wants it.
What ship do I have personally, or what ships are we here? So that's a constellation. That's Omega running around. That's a Valkyrie. Where is that? Gez is flying in a Mark II F7C, and Dell's got as an F7A. Okay.
Yes.
And Dell's got his Corsair. So.
I mean, if you guys really want to, I can go grab my my hammerhead.
No.
Good.
Yeah, this is one that you probably don't see a lot, which is the Valkyrie. Every time we do this, people are like, "What ship is that? I've never seen this one." It's like, yeah, it's because almost nobody uses them except for us, because they're drop ships.
They're really cool ships.
Yeah.
They are absolutely fun and absolutely worthless outside of this one very specific context.
Yeah. Dropping people with lots of guns to a location to kill lots of people to gather items.
Yeah.
I can't find anything else.
Utterly spectacularly. For anything else, it's just not great.
It's like, do you have a raiding party? Yes? Okay, good.
Exactly.
The Liberator would be wonderful with cargo holds. So many ships would be. I am seeing. Oh, it's Dell. It's like I'm seeing red. It's Dell.
Every time I see red, I'm jumping out my skin for a brief second. I'm like, oh, no, it's nothing.
That bug is weird, where it just shows you as red the first time you jump in.
All right. Anybody else left on the ground?
Yes. One moment. I'll get back on board.
Is your ship your home, or do players have a home/base where you can go safely dump your loot? There is it's called your hangar, and this patch is the patch they added your home hangar, so you can just kind of bring your loot and even set up little like living spaces if you want, kind of on the sides of the hangar, and you can call up your ships and stuff. But you can make your ship your home if you want to as well. The only issue is currently there's no like apartment you can live in. That's something they do have planned in the future, and they are working on homesteads, which is player-made bases, which they'll do in the near future, like probably next year.
Jeffrey, we good to go?
I think we're good to go. Yes, I don't have a marker for Paul, but I think he's in the upper turret.
Oh, inside, yeah.
First one departing.
And the Valkyrie has living quarters that open up to the vacuum of space. That is true. It's why it's not ideal, especially with how life support's going to work in 4.0. So
You'll be fine. Just exhale when you hit the vacuum of space.
It's skill building, right?
Yeah.
Like that, whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. So eventually we'll be immune to vacuum with that, crew bag.
Yeah, just microdosing vacuum until you're fine. Those planets can't be trusted to preserve their own historical artifacts. So really, you're doing them a favor. I mean, have you seen Hurston?
Have you seen the state of the artifacts? If they were in our museum, they'd be fine.
Yeah. Where would they be better? In a controlled location where people who care about them are holding on to them, or in the middle of a desert, in a box stuck inside some rubble, where with an outlaw that just happens to be sticking around? Is that an enemy?
On a sulfur flat.
Yeah, on a sulfur flat. Is definitely an enemy.
I I got a Frederico Cash.
Yeah, that's the oh, what is it? The cutlass reinforcements.
Yep. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my quantum sorted. I'm heading to package. Wrong one. Oh, we're on the last one.
Yeah. We've been being efficient.
Last package then. All right, our happy place. Jumping. Off to the most gilt-edged city of them all.
I feel like I need to start playing the Blade Runner theme.
I still need to see Blade Runner.
Which one?
Yeah, it's one of those that skated by. Usually I'm really good about movies, but I missed that one.
Blade Runner has like 4 different versions too.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said which one.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Like, I love cyberpunk stuff too, so I'm really surprised I haven't seen I think I saw the original one once, but
Our hangar is your personal loot vault. Phase to each player, or can others players raid you? They're your personal loot vault. No one can take it from you. Once you get to your hangar, you can put it in there. The only exception is if you have like stuff in a container on your ship, then people can take it if they manage to get into your hangar. But you can't actually get into other people's hangars unless you're in the party with that person. So yeah, they are your personal loot vault. They're completely safe. You can't lose them, barring a bug, or you take it out and lose it. Yeah, everything in your anything in your hangar is yours.
the spice must roll. Yeah, for sure. I plan on watching them all.
Ooh. Yes, I personally would say watch the theatrical version, not because it's the best version, but because it's the one that was actually released, so you can understand why people were like, this is kind of weird. But either watch the theatrical version or watch the latest version that Ridley Scott decided to release, because the later ones basically removed this noir dialogue so that it's mostly quiet with some moody music.
Okay, I'll take the advice. Thank you.
Yeah, but if you can't find the latest version, then the theatrical version, which is flawed and not good, but it is the original version, so you can kind of gauge the idea of why people are like, it's a flawed masterpiece, and then the re-releases were actually better. They just kind of took the parts out that were forced in by the studio, like stream. My name is Paul Berserker01, Batman Shelley, your humble host and space bartender here at the AstroPub, your space bar at the end of the universe. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We got a good one for you. How you doing? We're doing some lore expeditions, which means that we're doing... Oh! Oh, shoot. It means I'm hanging out with my organization, the League of Relic Enthusiasts, and we're looking for artifacts. Run final approach.
Roger.
Negative.
440 meters out.
I keep going back to default. Oh yeah, the primary weapon is 3. No, it's 1.
Same.
Go, 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 go. Starboard side. And you got
Oh
3
jeez.
Answers
we got
that.
The ship turret doesn't do really that much damage. It just knocks them over, and then they shoot us in the back when they get back up.
All right then.
Yeah.
Switching On, but
The thought is good, but they need to fix the ship weapons first.
Sometimes they work. I think they've been the
Yeah, you can kill them, but most of the time you push them over once or twice first.
Parasite replica. I hate that these are the like boxes that hold these armor pieces. It's like there's no way those boxes hold all of that armor. That is an impossible amount of storage that thing has.
He has invented TARDISes.
Yeah, but we can't put pieces of armor in our backpacks. It's too big. How the heck does it fit in that box then?
You believe in magic.
Has it been canceled or is it still a thing? What? Oh, some months ago I saw a bunch of news of Squadron 42, the single player campaign. Yeah, it's not canceled. It's still a thing. They just they do updates about once a year, typically around CitizenCon. So the last update we had was that it was done with the initial phase. It had entered what they called the polishing phase. I don't know what that means, other than it doesn't, because they deliberately avoided the word beta. So it sounded like there was content complete, is what they said. They weren't adding new content. They were just, yeah, they were just adding, like going through and making the spots that were already there better and improving some of the locations and such. It sounds like it's beta without saying beta.
this guy's got a Desperado.
Your pilot is taking a quick break to grab some in-game calories, so
Got it.
watching the sensors, which is okay, because we better.
Yeah, I'll make sure it was on.
Small artifact fragment float.
Very nice.
Nice. Oh, they're actually back into spawning in these places. That's nice. Yeah, I think this is the fake box that used to spawn a bunch of stuff, and now it doesn't have anything.
Yeah, the red box in there I haven't been able to access.
Yeah, they basically removed the red boxes, but because we're the only people who ever do these missions, they forget that they still have those red boxes there.
Ah, that checks out, yeah.
I think it's once they remove the red boxes from the loot pools, it'll probably remove them.
Roger that.
I'm not seeing anything. I think we're good.
Yeah,
Did we get the box already?
I'm not sure.
This says package is 204 meters away. Oh, where Dell is. Where Dell's.
Yep.
The second.
Oh.
There's a second location.
All right, we'll hop back in. We'll fly over there.
I'm hoofing.
1 second.
I
Roger
see
that.
2 ground targets.
Y'all can just make your own way there. I'm just going to relocate the Valk up to that area.
What's my FOV?
Roger.
116.
1 second. 3.
Paul, I am on your 6, but I'm about 40 meters
Okay, I'm on board.
Roger that.
But yeah, I don't notice them getting back up.
Are they dying?
They seem pretty dead to me. Yeah.
You can kill them, yes, but 2 drops ago I almost died because 2 of them got back up behind after I walked past them.
Skill issue.
Jez, I'm going to be sliding in under you, just giving you an FYI.
Okay, I'll move up just there.
Oh, we got plenty of clearance. Just.
Well, no, so you can actually see. I'll put the light down there.
There we go. And we're down.
I'm gonna pick this up and move. Looks good. I do about 105. Yeah. I try to go as high of an FOV as I can, without completely breaking everything. There's nothing up here.
I don't see any other movement.
Pick up the package here in a moment.
I love that there's.
I notice you guys are not really looting weapons off enemies. Most stuff in containers are selling weapons, not good profits. It is good profits, but it requires you to kind of have it, and it's kind of a pain to do it.
It's gotten really bad with the new
inventory system. It becomes a lot harder to do. Like, you're just not making a significant enough money to justify it. It can be good if you're like, hey, I'm here, I'm gonna do it, but we're not really looking for profits this run. This isn't like we're trying to make money. We're doing this mission because it gives us access to locations where we can find artifacts. The mission,
money-losing venture.
Yeah, most of us actually lose money in the process of doing this. It's just for fun. Eventually, I fucking hope CIG will make these artifacts actually valuable so we can actually sell a few of them for to concerning people who will actually take care of it, you know.
Discerning individuals.
I really think that they should make Hurston purchase these, especially the Hadesian artifacts, because they literally in lore send expeditions to Hades to find artifacts. So why wouldn't they buy these things?
Give me a University of Redder reputation, friend. I will max that out.
Yeah.
The whole Hades thing is my main ambition with the game.
I hope they do it well, because that's basically archaeology. The gameplay loop is Hades. So
yeah, that's your in-game exploration / archaeology / there's just so much there.
They'll have things like jump puzzles and other things like that for it, because it's very Tomb Raider is the way they describe it. It's clearly they were hoping for Hades to be this sort of planet scale ancient tomb dungeon sort of experience.
Yeah. And if nothing else, we want to be able to find the rest of the toilet to go with that heated Hadesian toilet seat.
Spicy, the spiciest of the spices, the genocide, the specieside device.
Alright, Valkyrie departing.
You can wear backpacks, especially for bonus storage. Yes. If you want to go scavenging for weapons, etc., and sell it in the game credits, how does the player inventory weight management work? So certain things just won't fit in backpacks, so you have to use. You can kind of see through here. I'll get out of the seat so you can see. Doing the fast way down. Whee! These boxes here, like what Joe Freak's doing, these actually have storage space. Like this right here is actually a giant storage container. So you can put stuff in here. Like I can put this gun in here, and now suddenly it's in there. I could actually put my gun in here, and now it's in there. So it's just a matter of the storage spaces. But I can't put my gun in my backpack, because as you can see, it takes up too much space.
Now it is volume rather than weight, but
yeah.
We expect that to change sometime in the future. When? Who knows?
Yeah.
But sooner or later, weight will be a consideration.
Yeah, you can really think of it as each item is pouring more water into the bag.
Yep.
Mule with a 1 SU box is very good for loot goblining right now.
Because it can fit in a lot of places, especially those.
Yep.
What is it? The oof, and that's the force reaction.
Sorry.
It's okay. I just need to grab.
Did you die, Astro? That's the important question.
No, I didn't die. I'm fine. All right. We're good. I'm gonna.
Look, all I gotta say about the eventual archaeology gameplay is rope physics exist, so give me my whip CIG.
Yeah. I'm repulling, so please don't leave.
Or better yet, give me my sword, CIG.
I give me the sword and the ability to turn out of the tank, okay? I want to be able to just swing a sword around like crazy and scream, drive me closer, or I want to hit them with my sword, okay?
Yes.
That
We're
one.
gonna
That
facilitate
one.
that behavior.
Look, I'm just throwing this out here. If I was able to get my own Liger Zero, I would be not mad about that.
We need to be able to weld swords to vehicles and just fly through things. I mean, I guess is that the peak of low flying? Is you just fly a scythe as an anti-infantry tool?
Yes.
Call that mowing the lawn.
Well, they really did make space green. Yeah, they put a lot of green into this spacescaping.
You're not mowing the lawn, you're painting that section of the planet red with blood.
It'd be funny to learn that the Hadesian super weapon was actually industrial soda making prototype gone wrong. That's why we call it. That's what we call the Hadesian artifacts heated spicy toilet seats. They're just very, very advanced heated toilet seats. Some Hadesian just wanted to make the best heated toilet seat and turned it on and it blew up a planet.
And now we know this is why you don't use dark matter and miniature black holes in toilets.
In toilet seats.
When your toilet seat is giving off Hawking radiation, maybe you should double check your math.
I'm sorry for Vale, who probably has no fucking idea what we're talking about. Or like half the viewers like, what the fuck are they talking about? It's a long story, but the gist is there's a planet, there's a star system in the game, which isn't out yet, but in the lore, that was home to an ancient civilization which killed themselves off. And one of the planets has literally been cracked in half, and you can find artifacts from this civilization because it's basically a graveyard. People have been looting the bones of these ancient civilizations.
All right, so we're actually dropping off in the middle of a distro center. Be careful. This is where some of the defense missions spawn. I'm going to put us down on the landing pad closest to it.
Got it.
I don't think we should be too.
We don't have to go
Seems
inside.
rather clear there. Yeah, you don't have to go inside.
Yeah, we don't have to go inside, but again, be careful. This is the area that defense missions can spawn. So
Just saying, I'm on the turret gunner, and I'm not afraid of 3 hots in the cot.
All right,
we're down.
Joe, you got him as well.
I don't see. Oh, there they are.
Was gonna hop on and try cargo hauling. Sucks it doesn't work. It does work, but there's a workaround, but it requires you to get somebody who already has the
Basically, you need to join the cargo hauler union.
That's what we've been calling it. Just go find yourself a sponsor to get yourself to do some missions. You basically get somebody who already has the missions, and then
you leech off of their rep.
Yeah, they have them share the mission with you, and if you do like 2 or 3 missions with them, that'll pull you over the initial hump of rep, and then it'll start spawning the missions for you.
Also worth acting as a reminder, you have to do the mission successfully.
And pay your union dues.
Yep.
Paul, ask the veterans and military peeps in your team what makes the grass grow. I know that their answer is going to be
blood makes green grass grow.
I don't see drop-off points or package.
Go ahead and drop it. I'll pick it up. I got it. I can see where they are. Which one is this? 5-4. Okay. I got it.
Do we still have one in the ship?
Yeah, I think Tree was picking it up.
Oh, do we? I don't have a marker for it all.
Oh, I'll go grab it.
It's the. I can at least see if I can get it out. I just won't drop it off.
It's the like unmarked small package inside there.
Gotcha.
I was able to get the mission to spawn, but I can't get the cargo to come up. Yeah, that's because none of the cargo missions in at orbital stations work. You have to go around them. So the workaround is if you don't have the reputation to get it started, work with somebody else who has those missions to give it to you, and just make sure you don't ever choose an orbital station or Crew L1 pickup spot. You can pick them to drop off at Crew L1 or those orbital stations like Everest and such. Hey. But you can't.
Twice now. Damn.
Yeah, it's like CIG just has to break the main reason the patch exists in order for the game to function better.
All right. So the Valk is doing okay on fuel, but I think what we can do is we can head up to or here or Lorville, one of the two. Just like head up, get a little bit of a refill on hydrogen.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It is currently, we've been at this for about 2.5 hours. Do we want to do another round?
You do one more round and then we call it. We'll do one more round and then we'll head to Area 18. So.
Part of that.
Oh,
why
dang.
Area 18?
Because that's where my hangar is. So we'll just transfer it to my hangar and I'll start setting up the museum.
Roger that.
Just lay all the medals out on a table.
Start with, yeah. You already have Paul. Do we need to chip in for the nice faux mahogany with gilt-edged?
You don't have to chip in. I'll buy it. I got the cash. Y'all are paying for all these other things, so I'll make sure I have the.
Even more important question: do you have the turrets with the high yield explosives that can be pointed at the table to make sure nobody walks off with these precious artifacts?
No, I've got a Nova pointing at it.
So you're saying there's a chance?
I'm saying I have my home defense tank, a main battle tank, just as the founding fathers intended.
That's awesome. I have my scythe parked for display in my hangar. I guess you have your tank. That's awesome.
Just need to add whip crabs.
Copians, defense copians walking around. Don't pet the dog.
I want to try and capture some dogs and bring them to my hangar so I can have some pet dogs.
Our plan is still Operation Doggo at some point to capture dogs and release them in Hurston CBD.
Did you hear about the other gangs that have dogs that will attack and work together with those people?
Yeah, the headhunters. They're the ones who have them.
Oh
So.
man, that's gonna be some awesome
so many
gameplay.
times to those freaking dogs. I am just gonna be like, well, at least I gave them a snack.
I can't wait for them to have the attack quasi-grazers.
Oh yes. I mean, those things look mean. I feel like if you piss them off, they would just sit on you and you wouldn't be able to move.
Right. Brahmin.
They're just like very, very leathery cows. Leathery cows with clutches of eggs in their bellies, which is odd, but you know, it's like if you turned a gosh, what is it? A platypus into a cow.
Yeah, we still don't know what kind of natural defense mechanisms they have in the wild.
They probably came from a planet where they didn't need them.
Yeah, they came from Terra. They came from
special bred.
They didn't.
Aliens.
They didn't just come from Terra. They came from the coldest parts of Terra. So, and the funny part is, it's also that same location is where they have evidence of an ancient Bronze Age civilization or Stone Age civilization that once lived on Terra that's now gone. So they may have actually been domesticated by those people, and then those people died out. So they're just chilling. What is the biggest ship currently in the game? 890 jump. How many players you need to actually crew the ship? I want to say 6. Am I right?
Thereabouts, yeah.
5,
but
the Hammerhead is better for that sort of thing. It's smaller than the 890 jump, but it has 6 gunners, a co-pilot, and a pilot. So.
And 24 size 4 guns spread amongst those 6 turrets.
Yeah.
Plus 16 size 3 missiles with the ability to swap out 8 size 5s if you really want to.
Yeah. So like they're good. They're not amazing right now in terms of multi-crew because they're still kind of in the process of balancing it to make it better. But like the biggest ships in the game that will have multi-crew are things like the Idris and the Javelin and the Polaris. The Idris and the Javelin are basically mini carriers. They're technically a frigate and a destroyer, but they can carry like fighters that you can launch and recover and such. So engineering for it soon as well. Yeah, which will improve it. Improve its defenses. Joe Freaks over here saying, paint me like one of my those French girls.
Emma. Oh, yeah.
Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah. I was trying to work out of Tressler. I have to work again. Anything that is not, if you can get a starter mission that is pick up from a ground location and deliver to Tressler, you're good. You're solid. Or from another, like the Lagrange stations, like the her L1s and stuff, they'll all work. It's just.
All right, sharing mission, and we've got enough hydrogen.
Let me take the helmet off.
I'm gonna land and join you.
I am going to be annoying. Apologies. I missed that one. Could you share it, please? Thank you.
I have no idea what pad we are. Can somebody like look out the back and like tell Del what pad we're on?
What's up?
Can somebody look out the back and tell Del what pad
Yes,
we're on?
I will.
I am looking.
Oh, Paul is quicker than me. Up.
Pad 3.
Roger. Thank you.
Where does it
Del,
say
thank you.
that at? Oh, I see the little, above the door. Okay.
Should probably put my helmet on.
Contract reshared.
Oh, yeah.
So there's no massive dreadnoughts that actually require 20 players. Not yet. The javelin requires, I think, a minimum of. Let's see. You've got pilot, co-pilot, captain, and then you've just for the guns. You've got. Is it 8 guns on each side? I think so. So it's 16 gun for the gunners. Probably one more for the gunners. So it's like 17. It's like 20 to probably 30 people to fully crew, because you also have to have things like engineering crews who can repair and maintain stuff. So, like, this ship is nice, and it's got technically it has 6 gunner positions, or no, it's got top, bottom, 2 sides. That's 4. Yeah, then the two door gunners you can use as well, plus the pilot. But like,
you get like what 3 columns of 4, right, for the turrets with the 2 size 4s and 2 size 7s.
Game run okay in 4K. It depends. Like I'm running it in 1440, and if you can see my frames are like I'm dying, then I turn around and my frames are fine.
All right, so let's hit package 467.
Wait.
Still already here?
We're planning out. We haven't moved yet.
Okay.
467, and then swing up north to 511, then finish off the other one on the other side of the planet. 339er.
That's good. Oh yeah, Val, you're asking about the new player onboarding experience. Kinda. To be fair, the new player experience, the new player like tutorial they run you through, is better than nothing. It will get you some of the basics. You want to get on, Gez? Or you still escorting?
I think Jez needs fuel.
Oh.
The new player experience will give you an outline of how to play the game, but then you'll want to ask a lot of questions from streamers and members of the community to be able to fill in that outline.
They do have a dedicated program called the Guide System, but you have to use the website to get access to it. But that allows for players to, like, who volunteer players to help out players who are newer to kind of get them on board. But yeah, it can be rough. You're not going to get a meta lesson in coaching. It's just basically going to be like, this is how you get out of your ship. This is how you accept a mission. This is how you call ATC. This is how you like call up a ship, that sort of thing. And I think it may have been broken, but yeah. You play in 4K and runs well? Yeah.
Outline.
You play Destiny 2, and while it's a good game, the new player experience is awful. I can admit that. I feel bad for new players. Star Citizen is, by its nature, kind of a game that throws the keys at you and says, good luck, kid. It's kind of required. Oof. It's sort
Honestly, if you played EVE Online, it's that type of learning experience.
Yeah, it can be daunting at times, but the nature of the beast of this being a an online MMO. It's like multiplayer experience. It's sort of focused around that sort of thing. But for instance, if you get the game
is designed around being not necessarily complex, but not giving you any shortcuts.
Yeah. It's designed for you to explore it and figure out how to play it, but they do a bad job of showing you all of the different things. Like right here in the game settings, you can probably look through this and see all these sorts of options that you can change. So like overflow disabled, using VJoy. These are different like curve settings you can set. Even things like will you request friend notifications, party notifications, currency notifications, like transformations. How far away can you see somebody? Showing nameplates, those sorts of things. And then one of the options is one of the options here is like tips, giving you control hints. I have it on no, but if you turn it on yes, you'll see it pop up every so often. Like little hints will pop up that say, remember to do this, and they're context related. So like if I'm in my turret and I'm firing like guns, it'll say use this to change these sorts of settings. It's gonna be kind of random, but it'll at least tell you generally how to function in the turret sort of thing. The tooltips, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Those hints are the tooltips. They're really good. They've gotten really good at them. So if you have a combination of doing the new player experience, the tutorial, and to do the tips up, you can pretty much, it'll walk you through the process of getting you to like the basics of the game. But beyond that, it's a sandbox game. So it's like explore.
Also, if you find brown things, do not eat those. That is bad things in the sandbox.
Do not eat random things you find in the sandbox. Just like in real life, do not eat random things you find in the sandbox. Is ammo on the ships limited or unlimited? Depends on the weapon. Like this is we're using energy weapons, so energy weapons is unlimited, but they do spike in heat. So they have limited shots that has to recharge. So if you see that the up here over there, it says the Panther 248. That means that's how many shots I have per gun, and the sort of bar below those, the bar underneath the 248 notifications is the heat bar. So as I can't fire it right now because we're in quantum mode, but it's E, by the way, is gyro mode, not X.
Yeah, they probably rebounded.
You can see over to the right below there, like those tooltips right there tells you exactly what you need.
10 clicks.
So like I do have 248 shots, and when I'm done with it, I have to wait for that bar to recharge. But anytime that bar is recharging, I can fire again if I want to. So they work off of capacitors. But ballistics also build up heat, but they're just a set amount. So you have like 2,000 rounds, but then you're done. You have to go back and get it refilled. Hey, Johnny. I'm new to your server, and I wanted to ask before I did so, are people allowed to join into the live chat freely? Apologies if not. You feel free to, as long as you're respecting the people's times and stuff like that. Just don't come in and start blasting things.
Alright, this is a bit wonky because I've got 0 visibility on the ground.
Okay.
So I'm going to get us down on the pad. And taking a little bit of small arms fire.
Oh, now it's suddenly dark.
Go.
See them. Jesus, they are pointing right at us.
Yeah, apologies. I got no lights.
We're using
Suppressing
grenades.
fire extinguisher?
I mean, do flares actually work as a light source?
Dell is just giving them the thumps.
There's a reason why I'm called Danger Close.
My game crashed.
Try to get. You should be able to get back in. Oop, I'm gonna put this down because there's actually an artifact box here. Hey, and it comes with a gold ticket.
Hey.
Large fragment damaged. Small artifact damaged, and that's it. And a golden ticket and the box, so that's all good.
You can take away my
God
spaceship.
bless the F7A
You can
Mark
take away
II
my
and its
space
lights.
suit. You can even take away my space lasers.
You can just hang out there.
You can
Yeah.
never, ever
I'm relaunching the game. You think I'm
take
gonna
away
end
my
up on
space game.
with you guys? Or
Just
back?
join on us. If you join on us, you should be able to.
Iris Dreadtide just resubscribed for 20 months. Remember chat. You want a strong advocate for your system in the Senate. You want Senator Arm Strong. He has fought for all of our lives and beaten up Vandur with his bare hands. Will other senators fight as hard for you? Vote strong. Vote Arm Strong, the once and future senator. Stuck in Pyro and unable to vote? Then make Mahli the pirate queen of Pyro. Do it. For Stanton.
Thank you so much there, Iris. I'm going to show you all what I'm seeing. Vishoker, you are currently sprinting off into the distance.
Running into the water.
Into the water.
Well, he's at the other
Look,
location.
Joe just decided he needed to take a swim.
I'm rejoining you guys now. I'm loading into the server.
That's a run, Forrest, run moment.
Feel
Thank
free
you.
to knock me out.
I don't have permissions. You're fine. You're stuck there, and there's no hostiles over there, so it should be fine.
Okay, cool.
Another unification raw metal pristine.
Nice.
Nice. We got a couple of things to start this off.
That was a funny sight. Thank you for chasing me so I could see that. That was good. I looked over your screen and realized, oh god.
You said you weren't in the you said you weren't in the game, and I look over and I'm like, why did I see? Wait, you're not in the game. Then why did I just see you hauling ass in the same direction? You're still hauling ass again. Are you back in the game?
No, I'm loading.
You are absolutely hauling ass.
And a 6 platoon metal pristine.
Oh my god, I'm back in the I'm in a ship.
Yeah, and you just remember back in there.
Awesome.
And I'm seeing at least 2 gray boxes on the area I'm hovering over. I don't know if they're interactable though.
They might be. Thank you. I don't seem to have permissions to talk here though. Yeah, you need to get you can set, if you set yourself to push to talk, you can talk, but normally you have to get regular status. So if you want to talk, just let me know. We can give you access, but you just got to be careful about that. But you can also listen to it. It's fine. Is the ship cargo storage based on slot limits, based on item weight? It's based off of, right now it's based off of dimensions. So you can get certain boxes in, because like 1 SU box is the basic, and then everything else spins out for them. So like 4 SU is basically one SU boxes, and but would be the space of 4 SU boxes together. 8 SUs is 2 4s stacked on top of each other. 16 is like 16, 4 up and then like across. So it's based off of kind of, we jokingly call it ship Tetris. So it's very Tetris. I'll show you.
Love it.
I speak legalese by default.
All right. It's a learning precipice. It can be for sure. So the weight in your items don't matter. Right now they don't. In the future they will. There was a patch where they accidentally made all of the ships handle as if they had the highest level of weight they had. Yeah, it definitely impacted the performance of your ships. But yeah, you see here, like this is a 1 SU crate, this is a 4 SU crate, this is a 2 SU crate, and this is an 8 SU crate. So you can kind of see, like, you're basically, the Star Citizen works on the rules, if it sits, it fits. If it fits, I sits, I should say. It's the cat logic. So as long as you can stick it in your ship and it doesn't fall out, then your ship will register. The game will register as your ship having that cargo on board. But if you have
real quick, Joe Freak, are either of those interactable containers?
Yes.
Okay, good. But I'm guessing you didn't see anything in the one that was up top, right?
Just expensive rocks and the golden ticket down here.
Okay. Golden ticket.
Golden oops, candy. I think there's a lootable box up here by this lamp and tent.
Possibly. Hey, Paul, do you want a bunch of purple armor? Maybe?
Oh, yeah.
I like purple armor.
That looks like an artifact box.
Ooh, snazzy.
Right over here? Yeah, where Dell is?
Since I messed up jumping, I can't get there anymore.
Yeah, we'll need to get, Oh, hold on. I might be able to get up there. Aha!
Oh, that looks good. Nice.
Very nice.
Nothing so far.
Just stand up there.
Small artifact damaged. And UAE 6 platoon metal damaged.
Nice.
Very nice.
Joe had to learn my secrets so he can do it in the future.
Yeah, also there's a rock box up in the second story.
Okay, let's see if we can get up there. Ah.
Blowing chunks of concrete all over the place like it's made of styrofoam.
Yes, gotta love Star Citizen physics. Are there no boost packs you can wear like Starfield where you'll be able to hop over obstacles? Not yet. There may be some stuff like that in the future, but not in the current mode because like if they're gonna do something like that, it would probably be something for like you have to sacrifice something like a backpack. You know, storage capacity and such. Yeah, I can't get up there anymore.
Yeah, the two ships could you maybe step back a bit? I think your jet wash might be a problem.
Backed up.
Oh, that was it. Nope. I can't run and jump because I get blown back.
Is there a 0G? Yes, there is 0G combat.
You want to move the valve close so you can just hop out and grab it, Jeffrey?
That would be quicker, yes, especially with the Connie not moving.
Okay.
So, do we just have one more package left? I know we have two more packages
I've
left.
backed up a little bit. I didn't know how much
I
further.
can't make that jump anymore since you're there.
You need to back up quite a bit.
Roger that.
You're very big.
You have a lot of
I did turn off my VTOLs though, so I'd hoped that would cut down a bit.
Technically, that would make it worse because it's not spread over a larger area.
And there it is.
Got it. Joe's almost there.
All right, so Joe, do you need a...
Not celebrating just now, just yet.
I believe in the skills of the jump.
Yeah. It was so nice when you could just jump.
Well, it's because the entirety of the like geometry is messed up. Like for those of you who don't know, those are supposed to be boxes, chat. They haven't changed them. Maybe we should just, I don't know, actually do a report, but it's one of those reports that I'm sure CIG would be like, yeah, we know about it. We don't care right now. But it does mess up your ability to actually. Yeah.
Nah, I can't. I think I need your help, Tree.
All right, roll.
Changes just messed it up.
Dell's over here casually with his war crime stick.
Just in case.
Dell's two primary weapons: grenade launcher spam and magnetic accelerated cannon.
Hey, he's going with the explosive and percussive approaches.
I can't get any Star Citizen EU servers working for me. It won't connect. That's weird. Have you tried other servers? Maybe try connecting to other servers and then going back to EU. I thought that busted geometry was the curtains and drapes that broke. I don't think those were curtains. They might be curtains. I thought those were boxes that just kind of exploded. Though they may be curtains. Where do y'all go to find artifacts? Busted outposts, so ruined outposts. If you do the North Rock security retrieval ops, they are almost always going to spawn in these locations. It says other servers are unavailable. That's weird. Have you tried verifying your files? Because we're in the EU server right now.
All right, how am I doing, Joe Freak? Let me know.
Up and
Up.
let's go.
Yeah, but busted for now. I don't get them. You will? Okay, yeah, because this is an EU server.
Okay, try to go up further. Yeah, a bit further. And now see if you can reverse a bit. Yeah, you were stuck on
Yeah,
some...
like the ramp.
That's too far.
Right now.
Ah, god damn it.
I got it.
Yep, made it, and all that for some stupid rocks.
Dolavine, yeah, because Aphorite's still busted.
No, you can sell it just in pieces of 3, I think.
Oh, they changed that?
Nah, it's...
Put the valve down immediately
Yeah.
where it is, so watch out, don't be under it.
I'm gonna get some delicious vermilion apples for all of that effort.
Oh,
Hey, look at that! Look at that concrete block being hit by
Wait, that belongs inside the Valk. You need to preserve that Roman road.
It literally does not want to be picked up.
Oh no, what a tragedy. I guess we gotta go now. Quickly. God darn it.
Too late. All right, back on.
All right.
It's one tiny piece of historical concrete, okay? So it's just a tiny piece.
Yeah. Rush, get in, you can fall through the ramp if you're not on the ship grid.
Yeah.
It's a bit janky like that.
The Valk, she's an old ship. She's a bit wonky.
It's not a rock, it's concrete. It's historical concrete that was part of the original settlements of Stanton, okay?
We are so far behind the stream. I mean, ahead of the stream.
Yeah. The stream can be pretty far behind, especially on YouTube.
Yeah, we got you on Twitch and on the stream. You just now loaded the rock.
If you pause it and play it again, it should be fine. Historical Concrete was my high school band name.
All right, so let's head over to 511.
I'm sorry I'm asking so many questions about the game. I'm getting a crash course about the game here before I jump in, so I want to expect. That's fine, Vale. This is what I suggest doing it anyways, just because and don't listen to me. Don't just listen to me. There's plenty of people like Super Mac Brothers. I'd also listen to Space Tomato and Burks, Captain Burks, or just Burks, I think is on YouTube. If you go Star Citizen and any of those names, BERKS, Space Tomato, or Super Mac Brothers, they will all give you some. They all have some kind of like what to expect in the for Star Citizen. Detox, just DTOX, is also a good one. They all have good videos on, how to start Star Citizen, how to play Star Citizen in different patches, and they kind of give you kind of an idea of what the game's like. They also have like good gameplay footage and such, so they can show you what game will look like in a humorous way. So.
We're currently 30 kilometers out and closing.
Roger.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm 38. That should be fine. Nice gentle descent.
Anyone know when we might getting a hotfix in the hauling missions? As of yesterday at like 9 p.m. Eastern, the dev team was not only made aware of the issue, but they were currently looking into it. So my guess is they'll probably have some of the earliest hotfixes to test out to hotfix patch by like Tuesday.
Oh yeah, because it's a holiday tomorrow.
Yeah.
Waka also said that in SE testing chat that it would probably not be in the weekend. So yeah, probably Tuesday.
Because yeah, they have to have people come back from devs. I mean, I think a lot of those devs are in the UK though, so I don't think they have Monday off. But a lot of the platform team will have Monday off, so they won't be working. So we won't have a patch. And well, that's a missile, Gav. You all right, Gaz?
Walk it off, Gaz. Walk it off.
I just saw a missile just going straight for Gez. It's like, why does this, like, Hurston just wants to kill you?
10 clicks. Is that enemy anywhere around here, Jez?
Maybe around December. No, they'll have a hotfix in the next couple of days, probably. It may take longer, but it depends.
Same outpost we just went to, except I think it's on the lower one, so we might not have respawns of the boxes yet. Just 3 clicks.
I'm slow boating 436 kilometers to 1339.
Roger.
I'm grabbing one of the helmets out of the storage box because my inventory just reset and it disappeared.
That's fine.
All right. Targets off the port side. Go, go, go.
I have their lights on, so I can't see them if they're walking around. They're already dead. Did we clear this area out already?
Yeah, it's where we did one of our last drops, so
does not
they
look
might
like
not have respawned yet.
I have dealt with the airborne hostile. Jesus Christ.
This is new.
That was...
Yeah, I saw the missile coming at you. I'm like, what the fuck has just happened? Yeah, I think this was the situation where we were here and spawned them and then just GTFO'd before they could attack. So they just stuck around waiting for anyone to come back.
I'm at the package position and I don't see a package.
Woo! Hold on, I got it. I know what it is.
Yeah, my niece came in and started talking at me, and then I noticed my screen light up red, and barely managed to dodge the missiles.
Panic. There's a reason why the button panic dump flares is a thing. Oh no, is it in the ground?
Yeah.
The marker seems to be above ground, but I don't see a package.
They seem to have also updated the flight characteristics in atmosphere. Because my Hornet wants to fly backwards. If I give it the chance, it will just flip round.
Interesting. I'll have to try that.
Yeah, it says you don't want to. This is an example of a bug that is very common. Like it was happening in the last patch too. It's been happening for a while where sometimes it'll just not spawn in or spawn underground. You can try shooting it. Maybe it'll cause it to move around a little bit.
Okay.
I'll clear it out of the way. Keep shooting. All right, I think clear. I don't think it's working that way.
The other thing you can do, Jez, is try a low speed, high velocity pass and see if the thruster wash will kick it.
I can give it a buzz from backing up quickly.
Yeah.
I will come give it a nose boop and then
Sure you want to be that close on the off chance that Jez explodes
Yes.
due to kissing the ground?
I have faith in both of their abilities.
Oh, my helmet return. That's nice.
No, it doesn't seem to want to play. 1 second, I'm going to try something.
This is where we need Zark to come in with his magic abilities. When it comes to, he has the magic touch with these things.
Yeah, it's like you gotta get the tool gun to clip underneath the planet.
Yeah.
So it connects and then pulls it up. All right. Well, we can just loot this outpost. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I think we're still probably positive rep.
There's also structures on the ridge. Do we want to check those out?
Yep. We can either take the Valkyrie. You can run up and I can pick you up there. Either way.
Let's take the walk. It's probably quicker.
Roger that. Valk is departing for Ridge Outposts.
Let's see if I can. Anything else? Is the C2 Hercules in game now? Yes. It is gigantic. It is. You can fit. I think you can fit an F7C, F7 into a cargo bay of an C2. They're cargo ships. They're basically the namesake of Hercules.
You could fit a Fury in the C2.
You
I
can
don't
fit
know about the
multiple.
medium.
You can fit an Aurora
Well,
in there. So.
Put a Pisces in there.
Mm-hmm.
Several tanks.
I want to say a wings closed, feet down, landing gear extended Hornet, I think is small enough to fit in that area. It's going to be a tight fit, but yeah. They're leaving Paul. I gotta move to the north up there. There's Shiori.
If you knock off the spoiler, I'm sure it'll help.
But yeah, it's huge. Yeah, like we were using it to do cargo missions earlier, and we were doing like cargo missions that had like 100+ SCU, and it wasn't even filling up a third of the entirety of the cargo space for it.
Yeah, Hercs we've experimented in using them as a candidate for some of the lower expeditions in Pyro just because they're big and can carry just so much stuff. And if you have an A2, they come with a little bit of a punchy punch.
They come with bombs. And then this, for instance, you can fit like two of these side by side in one of them. So a cutter fitting. Oh yeah, you can easily fit a cutter instead of a C2.
My dream is still to launch cargo MPU-VPs off of them.
Yeah, I think you can put. It was defense team when we were doing defense team stuff rather than lore stuff. But yeah, we launched at least 2 Argo NPUVs. Ah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get it to a point where other people can. There we go.
Oh, you're good. Do not go under the engine wash. That would be a bad idea.
It's worse.
Can people actually get in, or do we need to relocate so people can get in?
The rear ramp is not an option, but I think the side is.
The side is good. You can get on the side. I think we already got our package, right?
No.
Right. The package is screwed.
No, we can jump back for it. Try it one more time, but we'll just head to the final area, and then we'll head to the final area. Then we'll start.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm about 150 kilometers out from 339.
After that.
May I get a party invite, please?
Gotcha. Oh no, it's not me. It's Tree.
Yep. Hold on.
You actually have one of those? Yeah, so the rover actually has weapons on it. You can put about 4 people on it, and you can transport it on the ground. But yeah, I actually have a C2, yeah. But I don't. It's not my C2. It's a loaner because I've got another ship called the Perseus that comes with a C2. Actually, no, I've got a Banu Merchantman.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Perseus loaner is a hammerhead.
Hammerhead, yeah. I bet big money it's not a bug in the code, but why is...
Yeah, I feel kind of gypped. The loaner for a Orion is a mole and a freelancer.
I'd bet big money that it's not a bug in the code, but a server performance related, because apparently it worked in the PU with smaller population and also on live services were almost empty. It only failed when servers become players more, but the problem is it's such a consistent problem, and it doesn't just happen on the orbital stations. It also happens at Crew L1. So it's a very specific problem to very specific locations, which shouldn't happen because other Lagrange points also have... You can do it on other Lagrange points, but not Crew L1 for some reason.
I've never not seen these end up
Yeah,
being
Narcos.
bugs just because of concurrency. It just takes a lot of people.
Yeah, I think it's something is happening within the code with that one, but it's only for a certain location. So you get a loaner ship based off of the type of ship. So if you get a cargo ship, like a big cargo ship, you'll get a loaner cargo ship. And if you get a like a fighter, you'll get a loaner fighter ship, that kind of thing. So can that rover fit in the cargo hold of an Avenger Titan? No, you can't fit an Ursa inside of an Avenger Titan. The smallest vehicle that'll fit inside of an Avenger Titan is the Pulse. The Mirai Pulse, which is you play Destiny. It's what is it? What are those jet bikes in Destiny? Sparrow, yeah. It's like a tiny Sparrow. It's like if you took a Sparrow and you turn it into a Vespa.
It's a lot faster though.
Yes, it is very fast, and you can put a gun on it.
I don't actually have you as a target that I can use, but that's okay. We're getting there.
Yeah.
I'm about 20k out of the package right now.
Yeah, I just unfortunately don't have the ability to target you.
Oh, bummer.
If it's only bad code, then it's really weird they didn't spot it in the PU before going live. It is weird. Apparently, according to QPan, he said that it was a bug that was showing up, but it may have just not been showing up as frequently because so it's just something about the transition between live, PTU and live that causes that. And it's not alone. That happens a lot. Where like something that happens infrequently and it's like, it doesn't happen enough for us to really trace down, just suddenly pops up massively when it hits the live servers.
I can confirm what QPan said. It was very rare on PTU.
Miss Decision wants an invite for Treesan, but we're almost finished up with this one there, Mist. So
yeah, that's fine. So if you can please send me a friend request.
That is Treesan right there.
Yep.
The name right there. Kool-Aid is the solution. I would prefer you not besmirch the good name of Kool-Aid. You are looking for the word Flavor Aid, my friend. What's that rover called? That rover that we saw earlier is called the Ursa rover. The RSI Ursa.
T-minus 3 minutes.
And the medical variant is it's referred to as the Nursa.
Yeah. It's technically called the medical Ursa, something like that.
Medevac.
Medevac. Yeah, the Ursa Medevac is what it's called, but we call it the Nursa because.
Yep.
The issue is that a lot of bugs that come from PTU to PU are basically rare bugs in PTU that for some reason have incredibly high concurrency once they hit the PU. Ugh.
Minutes.
Yeah, Star Citizen has its own series of jet bikes called we've got the Pulse, we've got the Dragonfly, we've got the Nox, we've got the Hover Quad. I think that's it, right? There's no other ones.
X1,
X1.
whichever, or yeah, whatever one Q-Pants baby is.
Yeah, the X1. There's also a series of rovers. There's that one. There's also the Ursa, and then there's also the Cyclone, and then there's the STV that everyone calls the Steve, and there's also the PTV. Yeah, and then, and then there's also a tank, 2 tanks, one scout tank, which is bigger than the main battle tank for some reason, which is a one-man kind of vehicle. And then there's the that's the Storm. Yeah, it's a Storm.
And then the Nova Tonk.
The Nova Tonk.
Which is the actual name. It's the Nova Tonk, which is a tank.
Hey, shot in the dark. Anyone know this bug? A container in the freight elevator is stuck within transit and won't update when I add stuff to remove it. Just curious. Have you tried lowering it and have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again, like lowering it and raising it again, or try raising it through a different elevator?
Good news, by the way. I do see the packages at least displayed at this location.
Okay.
That. I think honestly, what happened is that we're getting a repeat of the previous ones, so that's why we're having the errors. Port side. Deliver. How much are each one of those grenades nowadays, Del?
1,000 credits.
One grenade is 1,000 credits?
No, a clip.
Oh, one clip. That's still like a lot.
I do see hostiles in the distance where I'm shooting.
All those grenades and we still have hostiles.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, gee. I picked up the package. Stop.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I just had to land it a little bit easier place for
There we go. Sniping with an SMG. All right, cease the air cover fire. We're coming in.
I've got an additional 2 individuals out there. Joe Freak, hold on. Let me relocate the valve because you can't get in the rear ramp.
Not at all, no.
Hold off.
Reloading.
How's that?
Oh, shit.
Good.
Ah, got a tier 3 injury. Healing.
Fortunately, we've got a few options to be able to help you with that.
2 targets.
Gosh darn it.
No,
There we go. Going in.
Doctor taking SAF.
don't need to hide.
He's down. Fuck, there's another one.
Hostile inbound.
Pulling back.
That one.
I'm out of healing, but
Dell approximately 275.
Here, I got a stim pack.
Yeah.
I should be fine. I just need a tier 3.
I probably will be out of range.
I can land if you want to use the medevac.
Probably a good idea. Guys, you all right?
Yep.
That's a lot of see a lot of big bright lights over there.
If you need help, lure them by us. Dell's got the railgun.
I've also got 4 size 4s directly under my control.
We have the delete buttons. Okay, I'm just gonna loot this guy for some health.
Okay, bringing them over.
Roger that.
Yeah, go take over him first.
I see him.
Connie's moving in. One click out.
He's gone.
I believe he is now no longer functioning.
He was in 2.4K, so I went 4 size force on his ass.
Yeah, that's a lot of firepower to bring down on man. Drop the cargo if you can. You can hit the button, but I don't know if it'll work. There it comes. And medical repair. Thank you. Medical care. My arm.
My ship looks okay. It was pretty much only my cockpit that took damage. It was like he was aiming for me.
Huh.
They're a lot more personal these days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Target the bridge.
All right. Thank you for the heal. I'm all topped up because it was only tier 3, so.
Alright, so do we want to try one more run?
Cargo base,
at
going back up.
Other outpost, see if we can get the package, or do we just want to head to our park?
Let's head to Arcorp. Let's see if we can find any more.
Fish the boxes out of the side.
No more box. Yeah, I will say, you know, for all the problems, 3.24 has made this look fucking cool. Being able to see Gez and other people rocking around and just doing fire support missions as soon as we get on. All right, goodbye, box.
I want my little bird.
Okay, second box is out as well.
That. Okay.
Yeah, I'd really like a little bird where you can like hang out the side, a seat you sit on either side, and you can just like.
Well, you can put the seats on the side of like the hull A, and.
Yep.
Ready to start when you are.
It's not enough guns on a hull A. I believe everyone's on board. Anybody not on board? Everyone's on board. Let's head to Area 18.
Watch that. Docker departing, heading out to Area 18. Paul, I think what we will do is we will head to Area 18, and then you request the gateway, and I think that should take us into your person.
Okay. I haven't tried another elevator. Good idea. Waiting for CitizenCon last year was my first virtual, and it was so awesome. You could always use a Cuddy Steel. Listen, the Cuddy Steel is our backup, and it has never failed us. It unironically, it is been a pretty good ship. The only problem is it doesn't have any cargo space, so it's a little bit harder to like justify.
The worst experience we ever had in a Cuddy Steel was when there was a accidental collision in between the dropship and an escort. We lost an engine, and we still got the entire ground team down, and it still limped back to the hangar for repairs.
Yeah.
Very aerodynamic tissue paper and duct tape.
Jumping now.
You just hope this Cuddy Steel was bought in game. I don't know. I think it's Trees. I don't know if Tree has one or not, but
Yeah, I have a Cuddy Steel.
Yeah.
It used to be cheaper than a Cuddy Black.
Oh yeah, in game, yeah.
Yeah. So if you're gonna buy one, buy it in game. I think it still is.
It still
but
is.
If not,
But-
it's not worth paying real money for it.
Cuddy's got more expensive is the thing. So like across the board. So like it's still cheaper than Cuddy Black, but it's just more expensive than it used to be.
Yeah. Oh, it used to be like what, like 1.1, 1.2 million or something.
Yeah, and now it's like 1.6, I think. But yeah, like the Cuddy, to give you context, the Cuddy Steel was the Cuddy Steel was 900,000.
Yeah.
Which would make it cheaper than the I believe the Avenger Titan. is more expensive.
I kind of understand from a conceptual point of the Cuddy Steel does one thing and one thing only.
Yeah.
Which is like, it's a flying box with guns.
And seats just bolted
Yeah.
to the ground. So
Real quick, Real quick, Tree, are you in QT right now or not?
Affirmative. 10.5 out of our corp.
Okay, I just want to double check us on Astro's stream. I'm not seeing any indication of a tunnel at all.
Yeah, no problem. We're 8. Gonna be getting our decel soon.
Yeah, and on my map we're moving. We're just not seeing the jump tunnel for some reason.
Roger that. Just wanted to make sure we hadn't left you behind.
Not a problem.
I am not getting out of this seat though. Not with the bugs we've been having.
To be fair, Darj didn't need to get out of his seat to fall out of the Connie, so
yeah.
Sometimes even the seat won't save you.
We're back to those days.
The good old days, the all or nothing days.
Yeah, but that's Darj though. Yeah, he was intentionally not wearing a spacesuit in space. So,
well, he was technically in a ship, and we weren't actually in space. We had only gotten to the upper atmosphere, and then he just fell through the ship and reconnected with the planet.
He also decided to use an elevator during Quantum, which has never been a good idea.
Yeah.
And here we are.
Alright, we're going to jump to Area 18, Paul, and then I'll get out of the pilot seat and let you request docking from the pilot seat.
Got it.
I can either take it in or you can take it in at that point. I don't really mind either way. But that, I think, should give us more people. We'll see. This is our first time trying this.
Experimentation. I do.
And
also.
Worst comes to worst, just submit a bug report.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. We are currently hovering above ArcCorp. Wait, no. Sorry. Why am I at Area 19? God, sorry. Hold on. Let me get us to Area 18. I'm only one off, right?
Yeah, only one off. It could be worse. One of those bugs could be the chair that kills you, or suddenly your turret's sitting and has no atmosphere. Oh, I remember those old bugs. Hey, Paul, what you up to today? We're doing relic hunting. We're finishing up our relic hunting. We're just now going to gather all of the relics and store them in my hangar.
I just can't read. We're at Area 18. We're good.
Oh, okay.
So I'll just let you fly us down to the spaceport, and
Got
then
it.
you can, when you get close, you can request.
I mean, worst comes to worst, we put it in your hangar storage bit.
We pull the box.
Go into
yeah.
holes and then pull it out there.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hey Paul, which package for Space Marine 2 did you get?
I'm a simp, so I got the biggest one.
I'm tempted. Trying to decide if it was worth it or not.
Yeah, I don't think it's
I will tell you from everything that I've seen of Space Marine 2, it looks exactly like what is on the tin.
Most of what you're getting with the expansions is like you're getting, I think with the biggest one, you get like the first expansion, the first like battle pass for free, and then you also are getting like a bunch of cosmetic stuff is what you get for the expansion.
And 5-day early access.
Yeah, and 5-day early access, yeah.
Jez, you keep pulling me into Quantum.
Is that a problem? Did you not want to go here as well?
No, I'm just finding it funny. I wasn't even out of Atmo when you pulled me into Quantum from Hurston to ArcCorp. Yeah. So it's been an interesting experience.
Those lights, yeah, the lights over there. I see the light. The navigation light. Navigational beacon.
I love how Area 18 is the one planet that is easier to find the spaceport at night than it is in the day.
Yeah.
Looks like there's a perk off our starboard side low that's probably also heading there, so if you see them, you can probably follow them in.
I see a C2, or it's like an A1 maybe, or A2.
Oh, yeah. Something Crusader.
Yeah, I'm saying it looks big. If you want to know what a C2 looks like, that's what it looks like at a distance. I don't know if Val's still here, but yeah, welcome to Area 18. Welcome to ArcCorp, which is a planet that is nothing but a city. And yes, you can land on top of all of these. Yeah, it's definitely an A2. Hey, Flint, how you doing, buddy? How goes the UE life thing? All right, We're probably within range, close at least. Try one more time. Oh, no, I got it. I see my ship, so it should be over here with my hangar. Please get me access to land. Can I please land in my hangar?
Did everybody who
Wait,
wanted
gateway
to
granted.
take
Perfect. Hey, it worked.
Hey, I'll take it.
This is decelerating. VTOL. Welcome to the hangar. Oop, I hit the wrong button again. Hold on.
Just don't hit the one that turns off the power and engine.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
And we're done.
Eurus is in the hangar with us. Your hangar is big enough that we can land a flight of vehicles in it.
Yeah.
That's actually something we should remember for those with XL hangars. We can
Mm-hmm.
land and launch as a group.
You can actually
Very
put
good for
a.
logistics.
Yeah, you can put a lot of ships. We were able to fit multiple fighters and a caterpillar into one of the hangars. So,
Yeah.
all right, powering off engines, getting
How
out.
many
Isn't it
jobs do you
Aurora?
have for this?
When we're unloading, just don't put stuff on the hangar elevator that could break it.
Yeah. Try to keep it off the hangar elevator if you need to. Let me see if I can grab more of that, some of that stuff, and I'll go drop some of the stuff off.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah.
I have a 1 SCU crate with a whole bunch of purple armor in it.
Ooh, sweet.
Sweet.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Also, Omega and Jez, the hangar gateway is still open, and there's enough space for at least the Hornet Mark II, possibly the Connie. Probably the Connie.
Okay, I'm gonna. So can I put that in here?
I've already stored mine. I'm on my way to the hangar now, though.
Roger.
I've already landed as well.
Roger.
Okay, I'm just jump some of these out over here.
Okay, gateway's closing.
Okay, we're good.
Ah, the concrete. Yeah.
It begins. Well, now's the first time we actually have a reason to unload it.
Thank you. Is it you want me to take it out and I can put it away, or do you want to just?
No, actually start building the road. Just make sure to keep it outside of the area where ships come and go.
So the where I would say is the museum would be over here to the right.
That box, Adele, I
Right.
intended for fuel costs.
Okay.
Right over here.
The 2 SU okay?
I mean, that's ammo and stuff. Not really.
Can I move
think
this out of the way? I don't think I can move this out of the way.
it's in there.
Move. Yeah, this will be the museum area. I need to go get actual, like, things. Oh, it's opened up again. I hit the button twice, I guess. You want to store that that entire box in my hangar there?
Sure.
Okay.
I can't think of a better way to get stuff into your
Yeah, because
regular inventory.
otherwise I'll have to like pick it out and like drag it over there. Let's pull it back up. Okay.
It is on the grid.
I'm just gonna gush for 30 seconds. This is like kind of amazing, and it's the first time it's just kind of felt like we're delivering on the promise of, you know, hey, we got like 15 people in an area running logistics, doing things. If you need to go to the hospital, take the elevator, land multiple ships, load and unload. This is really kind of amazing.
One of your ships disappeared. I could have sworn you had the Avenger Titan sitting over here.
Titan has gone.
Oh no. I spoke too soon.
Three.
Yes.
The one SCU box in the back has the fancy rocks for fuel costs.
Oh, thank you. That would be very helpful.
Okay, so
not as bad as running to her, but
what I'm going to do is move all of these over. Wow, these are all the ones that I really like too. Thank you. I'm going to move these to the elevator. I'm going to move them back up. And then I'm also going to move standard container.
Pack a mule would be.
You don't have to give me back a 1 SCU crate. It's all good.
I'll raise this and then I'll lower it again because I think that's the way I can get it to.
Okay.
Well, I have to do this anyways because that's how I can get access to it. Otherwise, it sticks inside the.
Wait, Bill, wait.
There we go. And then I'll put it back down.
I'm coming back.
I honestly see how a mule would be very useful in a hangar this size.
Freight item validation failed. Hold on.
And this one's registered as a large, and they're not even an extra large.
Remiko just had a space baby.
Thank you so much for that, Remiko. Thanks for that 9 months of support. 9 months ago, you did the worst thing you could possibly do with a streamer. You subscribed. Now, 9 months later, our Twitch baby is born. What shall we name them? Before I discard it because I'm a terrible Twitch father. Thank you for that 9 months.
Sure, we can build one.
Do a figure 8 demolition derby.
You're enjoying my Steven with a PH. All right, so what I'm gonna have to do is move these around a little bit and then pull them back down.
So my Titan got stored.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how or why, but it did. But so
Yeah.
there's that.
It got stored in your hangar, so it should be able to be pulled out as well.
It failed successfully.
Yeah, I'll take it. You know, as long as it's not gone forever.
It's been something that's been happening a lot. Where if you get too close, it happened to Omega, like yesterday.
In that case, I wasn't even in the station. I was approaching the station. My ship got stored. Fortunately, it didn't cancel the mission. It just auto-stored it, and then we were able. Once I got close enough, I was able to spawn it and then unload the cargo.
Is it like a perimeter thing? Like it doesn't like it being on the edges?
Oh, no. I was actually approaching Everest, so I was still in the vacuum of space.
Oh, that's weird.
Also, I have a gold ticket on me. Does anyone need one?
I'm tempted.
Gosh, that is oh god damn. I'm looking through like I have a lot of relics right here. All right, I'm gonna make a quick trip to the town and buy some of the tables and then
Do it.
And then pull them up.
Oh, I bought a bunch of furniture. I can pull up in the elevator real fast for you if you want.
If you have some tables, it'd be good, just so I can pull out the
Yeah, I bought all the expensive stuff.
No, I
I've
don't
only
want to
used one table,
No,
so
I'm just disappointed. Are we stuck?
the only one I might not
Get
have
out,
is the
I'll
big,
tractor it out.
expensive table because I put
you're
it
good,
in my
you're good.
hangar.
No, we're not stuck.
This is the most use my PTV has gotten since like 2.0.
It's kind of amazing. I now need to make sure I have a PTV because I understand now. I see the light.
Is my tonk still here? Or did it get stored?
It's still there.
So I'd like to
We
show.
need do some stuff. Why don't we clear the area, store the Valk, so Paul can pull additional vehicles out. So everybody get off of the big moving platform. We're gonna store the Valk.
Where do we store the artifacts?
Oh, hold on to them right now and we'll put them on the table. So.
All right, everybody clear. Valkyrie's
like
been
it.
forward.
We're clear.
I am quite opaque.
Look at that. Oh, that's hilarious. That doesn't exist anymore. Huh.
What, you can't store it?
No, it says claim it. I'm gonna go land this in my own hangar.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to request takeoff for you, so you have access to get out.
But he lost something though.
What happened?
You lost something. Yeah. No, it's gone.
It looked like it was still attached to him when you picked it up on off the floor. It just like looked like it attached to his leg.
I don't see anything.
All right, if I could get help with getting this furniture stuff out of the elevator, that'd be cool.
Sure.
Wherever you guys want it, you guys can have it all.
Okay. Give me a moment. Let me see if I can't.
That corner looks nice.
Hold on. Hold up, tree.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Oh.
I'm not gonna smash myself into. Oh, I'm sorry, you were on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to back down a bit.
I'm good. I'm trying to. I'm trying to get you access so you can get out, but it's not doing the. Let's do channels, friends. Give me the beep. All right, I may have to. Let me get in the cockpit so I'll give you takeoff.
Yep, I'm hopping out.
All right, 2 seconds. A little dumb that one of the 2 main starter ships, the Mustang Alpha, is finally 100% playable. But it was playable before. All right, let me get out.
Roger that. I'll rejoin you all shortly.
There you go.
Thank you.
Very quickly. Whoop. And I'm good. Yeah, we can put it over there. That's fine. Got to make it look good. Yeah, along the sides. That'd be probably a good idea. Woo. Watch out.
It could have been a while since Albino last played, so they might not have been active when before Mustang had its cargo functioning cargo hold.
It could be. It's had a functioning cargo hold for a while now, like a couple. I want to say a year.
I've got couches too. We get the rest of this stuff out. I forgot I can pull the couches too.
Ow. Let me get out of your way.
Let's get the rest of these chairs out. Oops, sorry, Joffrey.
I'm gonna make this a little bit more. I'm gonna keep landing clear area. Keep clear area here. All right. This will be the main display we'll do real quick. Go into my inventory.
Yeah, I'm
pull
gonna get the rest
out.
of the scrap out of the couches.
Okay, I'm gonna put this down here. Yep. Put some of these damaged artifact fragments. It is definitely doing a little bit of the moving and schmoving right here, but see if I can't put these instead of on here.
I wish they had a furniture, like you click furniture and it just show that.
Yeah, it looks like we'll need to have displays, not be tables, but be boxes. Because right now the tables are not.
Tables aren't tabling.
Yeah, right now they're a little bouncy.
I got the couches up here.
Okay.
I mean, for display, we could probably, if you want to pull a cargo ship or cargo vehicle, and set up a living room there or a boardroom there.
Yeah, we could do that. Let me see if I got a ship that can do that. First time I turned around, I seen a table walking on its own. Yeah, there's been some real physics bugs with this. This is the first time they added any of this stuff to the game, like this week. All right, let's see what a good ship would be. Oh, you know what? I got my 600i. That'll be perfect. $600i Executive Edition.
Dang.
Yeah, I spent too much money on the game.
That paint job, though.
Or did you spend not enough money on it?
Astro spent just enough so that to ensure that CIG would reward him with his most favorite ship that he can never get rid of and never sell.
It's been a while since I've played, but you get one SCU of Oscars from the elevator and put them straight in the back of the Alpha. Yeah.
You need to get off, otherwise it's not going to bring up the ship.
Get off.
Run.
I'm running as fast, but it's reversing.
Yeah. Give it a moment. That was kind of the last feature. It wasn't a thing until the last patch. Was it 3.23 that added that? I thought it was before that you could actually put stuff in the back. Maybe it just didn't have a cargo grid option. You couldn't like snap it into the back. All right.
Damn, that does look bougie. It's amazing.
It's amazing. It's also called the TheAstroPub, so it's perfect.
I've never seen one of these.
Oh yeah, it says it down the side. It actually says it on the side. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Jesus, that is fancy looking.
Yep. Pull up the cargo bay.
God, I've never felt so poor in my life. I own an Idris and I feel poor.
Eventually, this will be able to hold a tank.
Oh God, I know. Every day I'm tempted to make the Carrack a 600i again.
I can't wait for them to finish the rework.
Is it snapping?
No, it's not.
The snap points are actually up at the top rather than down here, I think.
Oh, okay. So we have to go to the top and then it'll put down and put them on. Let me get a table. See, maybe that'll help. Maybe the grid will help with the table.
You'll be able to look through the glass floor above down at the relics. Like, yes.
Can you show the Hercules just for show? Yeah, sure. We'll pull it out once we get this done. I'll let me call it here because I may have to request it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Are we grabbing some of the tables as well from over there?
There we go. Yeah, I gotta claim it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It'll be about 30 minutes, but I'm gonna spend a bit more money, so it'll be 10. All right, yeah, let's grab some of the tables over there and move it in. So they get some of these things worked out. Big table time.
Alright, I gotta run into town for some bullet. Anybody need anything while I'm in the city?
Yes. Could you
Sorry.
please bring some beers and whiskeys or whatever so we can put them on the table?
I think we will see if the bartender is working.
Yeah, because I don't know if you can buy beers and in bulk in this one, unfortunately. Watch
Well,
out,
we
Joe.
do-
I could go steal them from the Redeemer.
We can. Yes, we can. Hold on. Hold, please.
The AstroPub having some beers would be pretty cool.
We've had the pub open in the past.
Can you lock the furniture somehow? I've noticed at least some of them moving around in my hangar. Touch them a little bit. You can't lock them yet, at least. Yeah, Kelto can do the bulk, but let's use this for now, and then go up. So,
real quick, it's probably also worth remembering that even if you decided to steal beers from the Redeemer, Paul would not drink them on principle.
I'd probably throw them at people. Where's the button to take this? Oh, it's right here.
I mean, that's okay. He doesn't need to know where we got him from.
Hold on, hold on. It's gonna struggle. It's gonna struggle. It's gonna struggle, but we're good. We're good. We're good. And we're good. There we go.
It's just a little bouncy. It's all good.
Yep. Yeah, I think
the furniture quit vibrating now that we're up here.
Yeah, it doesn't seem
Supposed to be a hole in the floor. Or...
I don't think it has. Yeah, these aren't snapping on this one. Because they do snap on to some.
Here it is. Snapped it, but it's facing the wrong way.
Hold on, I got it. I got it. There we go. It's a weird grid. Is this like the reverse grid?
Here, I'll get on the other side of that couch and yell pivot.
All right, I'm gonna put this right in the center. Wall grids. Of course, it's got wall grids. Let me try this. Because that is still vibrating.
It's vibing.
It's not vibrating, it's the built-in massage feature.
I mean, you could just put the relics up inside the little bar area that you've got back here.
Yeah,
like
that's probably what I'll end up doing.
Nice big table, loads of places to see.
Mhm.
The amount of gold that you see from inside back here as well is just,
Oh, this is gaudy as all get out.
Being a true gentleman.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little envious. This is awesome.
It is 100% the coolest, most gaudy thing that CIG has done for
Without question.
And they're gonna want to rework this so to make a better like space for it too, which is nice. Oh yeah, holy shit, this is a lot. All right, so I'm gonna put them on the back side of the back over here on the table. There we go. We got a table right here. Maybe downstairs. No, there's no tables downstairs. Oh, there is. This table here.
the tables down here.
Let's I'll make use of the pool table since nobody else is making use of the pool table.
I don't get the peep window for if you have like a female bartender above the
I don't like that. I do not like that. I do not like the upskirt window.
God, I never even noticed that.
Yeah. It's awful.
What were they thinking?
Like
Virtual future where scants are common.
See what I mean? Like,
Okay, that didn't work. All right, so I'll put it on the table upstairs because I don't think it works down here.
I do hope that they allow you to have these alcohol beverages like accessible at some point, because I mean the fact that the Redeemer already has access to their alcoholic beverages kind of makes this.
I'm like
feel
90.
upsetting.
I am 90% sure they did that just so they could fuck with me. I am not even joking. Like,
I believe it. Well, Paul, don't ask where I got them, but I have 2 bottles of beer.
Just 2.
Hey, don't ask where they came from. Yeah, and only 2.
Did they come from the Rebirma?
Rebeer me.
Yeah.
Redeemer, yeah. The Redeemer, I like that.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some more of my stuff, but yeah, feel free to start putting the relics all over the table. This will be the relic table, the reliquary.
Gold ticket for a gold ship.
There we go. There was a golden ticket in the in one of the boxes on the Valk, so that is not where I wanted to go. Is it possible to give you?
It's on the table. Sorry, go ahead.
Is it possible to give your name ships in the future of the game? You can do it for some ships right now, but not all of them. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, okay, I'll give you comparison.
How is this liquor shelf not operational?
I know, right?
Of course, I ask that, and I'm looking at how close everything's stacked together, and we all know that it would explode outward, destroying everything if it were accessible, but
It can only end well.
Oh dear God, the amount of luxury that this ship has.
Yeah, the funny part about it, it's an exploration version. It's not even the luxury version of the ship.
Yeah.
They made the luxury version of the ship the non-luxury version of the ship.
Yeah, whatever, it's fine.
I mean, the luxury version has extra rooms and things rather than the
It has a thoroughly and completely pointless and extravagant master staircase in the center.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Glorious.
What are relics? So I'll show you here in a moment.
You need to put one pristine relic in the bedroom up here, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. These are all decon pens. That's why I wasn't healing properly. Okay, other.
God, my inventory just decided to die. That's okay.
Yeah, this is a lot of. I have a problem. I may have more relics in storage than I have space to put everything.
I think that's a problem where the solution is you get more space.
Yeah. And also, you do not have a problem. You have a hobby.
I think you just need to get the 890 Hyump and use that instead.
Yeah, this sounds like the most reasonable solution to this problem.
It's like buying Games Workshop minis. You don't have a problem. You just have a larger army.
Yeah.
Exactly.
To give you context, I just filled up 27% of my large backpack with just relics. Yeah, so to give you context, this is my character, Val. That is the golden footprint. The golden this is the landing gear.
Gold-plated 890 jump when?
Don't give them ideas.
To be fair, it shouldn't be gold plated at that price. Like, it should just be mostly gold.
Fair enough.
I mean, it reflects radiation, right?
Oh yeah, it does that very well. Also reflects heat.
Just don't look at the structural rigidity.
Astro, you shouldn't need to use the elevator. You should be able to just grab the stuff and then throw it up to the side areas. Or the little lip itself. When the elevator's down on the ground.
Yeah, but I wanted to go up myself.
Oh, okay.
Why aren't you not coming up? There we go. Just throwing you off to the side so I have access to you later.
Actually, we know that Paul will be the first recipient and tester of the Redeemer Executive Edition.
The only recipient.
It's the only gold redeemer in the game. It belongs to the one person that doesn't use it.
Okay, what we need to do is we need to start a petition to make sure that this happens.
No, because
And that
you
in
are
order just-
you people are crazy enough that CIG will listen to you as a joke.
Look, here's the thing. It's going to be the most overpowered ship in the game, and it'll be perfectly balanced because it will never be used.
Because I'm never going to touch it. It's like Paul, you have the Paul edition. You are the Paul who has the Paul edition. It's like, yes. Why don't you use it? It can literally destroy an Idris in one shot. Principles. I have principles. That's why.
Oh, even better. Just like you get the option to do the tutorial, every new patch, Paul will see a non-skippable tutorial equivalent where he actually has to use and fly his Redeemer in order to unlock the rest of his ship.
Alright, now I actually am going into town. Does anybody need anything?
Okay.
Money from the till. You know, usual dad joke.
I mean, okay. How much do you need?
There's a large artifact.
A couple of fistfuls.
Look, I don't know if we still have any of the old
Bars.
credit ingots. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they didn't no longer let us. I think they wiped it before we could when they moved those last.
Oh, you meant in-game. Yeah, I was about to ask for cash out again, but you know.
Oh, I'll see. I will stop by G-Lock and see if I can steal some of their martini glasses.
That would be nice.
Perfect.
So these are relics, chat. If you're wondering what someone was wondering what relics are, these are relics. These are things you can find at abandoned outposts.
You know, given the number of relics, they should let you reassemble that into the proper Hadesian toilet bowl.
The spicy toilet seat.
It will either destroy the world or facilitate the greatest and most amazing bathroom trip you've ever had.
Well, specifically, it destroyed the world precisely because they kept using it constantly because of the bathroom experience.
Ah, no, you bring up a good point.
That's why there's so many. It's like, could you stop doing it? Hawking radiation is starting to slowly transform everyone into weird spider people. Yes, but it's just so good. I can't stop pooping in this thing.
But it's so pretty. The blue flash.
Relics of what, though? So these are relics of a long-lost alien civilization known as the Hadesians, because they're from Hades. This is the planet Hades. We don't know what they actually call themselves. We just the system of Hades is where they're found. So try to put large artifact damage. There we go.
Astro, I need you to properly display the artifacts so that they're actually in the proper U shape. Or
Can you rotate? I guess you can. Hold on.
I swear, if we accidentally discover a CIG Easter egg, I would be incredibly happy.
Oh, if that just we just suddenly see like a small black hole appear, and then we just all get sucked in it and die.
Worth it.
Worth it.
Like,
Totally.
oh my god. That would be epic.
It does say item misaligned.
Ooh. Wait, are they glowing?
Yes, they are glowing.
No, is it like more than they were a second ago?
Probably. They're glowing in time with one another, that's for sure.
Haha. All right. Well, we will be able to get a little bit of class and culture in here.
Oh, I have to go?
You found some yogurt?
I found a long-stemmed martini glass.
Ooh. This over here.
No, come back to me, Martini. Where did you go? Aha.
That's the best I can do right now with what we have.
You actually have some shipside friend bitters from New York Earth in here.
Okay, that's not disconcerting, CIG. Why did this thing just suddenly snap
What?
in the direction of the other
Squadron 42 asset accidentally implanted. Hilarity ensues. Well, I got a couple of pint glasses too.
So these are all damaged. There he goes. That's all right. Ooh, 6 platoon metal pristine.
You didn't need that drink anyway. I swear I'm gonna get kicked out of this pub.
Yeah, it's the bitters from New York off to the left. I really like looking at. It's like, it's a little tiny bottle. I like,
So these artifacts don't have it. You don't have to have a set where you can put them back together and make some kind of object out of the shards. Not yet. The goal was that these were going to be rare finds at some point, probably in Pyro, that you could then use to barter for other things or as like MacGuffins for various mission options. They do have a history. We just don't know a lot about the species that they came from because they are very, very, very old. And it didn't help that one of the first ships that that discovered the system just disappeared.
Blue Man got him.
What's the Vara? Which is where we get Star Citizen's Halloween name from, the Day of the Vara. Go.
A white whiskey named Tavaran Ghosts.
Hmm? It's made on the Tavaran homeworld.
I noticed the platinum vodka was bottled and distilled on Earth, on Terra.
On
The
Earth.
bitters made in New York.
Terra, not Earth.
Yeah.
My bad.
Well, the bitters is from Earth. It actually says it on it. New York.
Moon's haunted. Yes.
They came from the moon.
That wizard came from the moon.
Moon.
I really liked the Dinklebot.
I did too. I was like, well, he doesn't have a lot of emotion. It's like, he's a robot.
Not meant to. You're like, he done exactly what you asked for. Very well, I might add.
It's also worth remembering they probably cut a lot of his lines when they reworked the story, so he was probably a lot more engaging, but then after they did the rework, he was just like, I'm just here for a paycheck.
Whoa. Okay. I just died.
Oh, so you did.
Oh,
Why?
Wow, you slingshotted for no reason.
He was. Did he see? Did he get too close to the toilet seat?
Yes.
I was handling toilet seats without protection, so, you know. All right, I
I
am.
tried to reassemble it, a la what would happen when...
I'll try to come
We
back
all
here.
got
You
kicked
did?
out.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, you were taking the approach of reassembling the toilet seat a la what you would do with reassembling a broken vase, and then things just went pear-shaped. Or toilet sheet,
did you
I guess.
demon core the toilet seat?
Maybe. I mean,
the Cenobites showed up and got him. They had such sights to show him.
see, you just had to stop me from assembling the spicy toilet seat. It was just a threat.
All I gotta say is the ArtCorp memorial thing is moving again. So whatever you did, I think you broke something. Level.
Yay! We're gonna I'm gonna be responsible for breaking our Area 8 or ArtCorp into 2 pieces.
Yeah, I've got faith in your abilities. The lasting legacy of Paul Shelley.
He assembled the Hadesian super weapon by accident while trying to display it in his luxury yacht for a museum.
You're the corporation breaker.
Totally intended to do that.
It was a blow struck against the corporate monopolies of ArtCorp and the capitalistic society that it generates.
Can I please access these, please, game?
All right, guys, I'm out for now. Thanks for letting me hang with you.
No problem.
Later.
I think we're gonna call it there. But since I was gonna stay on to get you all, but I'm gonna head back down to the planet and just. Where is this? I'm gonna head back down to the planet.
Let me at least drop off some of these very nice long-stemmed glasses to put a little bit of class and elegance into the 600.
That's going to be a little bit difficult. Astro, are you at Everest right now?
Yes.
I mean, he only has to take the Backspace Express after removing his spawning point from it.
Yeah.
But also, won't it store my ship the second I come back there?
I don't know. Yeah, we might.
I think that it's already stored, which is why we've been removed anyway.
All the long stem glasses.
It might just hold on to them for later. We can do that later. Patch note, Area 18 split in half due to the meddling of AstroPub. As a consequence, we've removed the 600i and put in the Redeemer.
Nah, that's not enough punishment. It would be all Drake vessels have been replaced by the Redeemer. That would lead to riots in the streets and much rejoicing from Joe Freak.
No. It would be specifically all of Paul's Drake vessels have been replaced by Redeemers.
Oh yeah, there's also a request for me to show off the
C2.
C2. So I'll do that real quick. Oh wait, go to my. These always work when you come in here. Yeah. Take the Deemer, Paul? No. I've literally not touched the Redeemer once since it was given to me. I swore I never would, and I never will. It's really funny knowing that these were all built. This is based off of the an old Seraphim Systems shuttle. Is your hanger broken? I can't do anything. No, it's not broken. I did just get yeeted by physics bugs.
That wasn't a physics bug. That was the heated toilet seat.
I was trying to assemble the death machine. That is true.
This was intended behavior.
So I hate the ship. I hate the Redeemer. I despise it for many reasons. One of which is simply that... oh, I'm back at Hurston.
Yeah, that's where Everest is.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. I don't remember. I don't know where these stations are. Do I look like somebody who cares about what stations are which? I mean, CIG obviously doesn't care what the names of them are. Because they just...
I just live here. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like...
You are Lorstradamus, so it's kind of weird that you wouldn't know this information.
Well, because, I mean, the CIG refuses to put any sort of, like, branding on the stations like they should. So it's like, why should I care? If CIG literally could care less. Or couldn't care less. That's a perfect term. Yeah. You're the lore guy. I know all of the planet names.
He could tell us if something significant happened there, but nothing has, so...
Like, we don't even know why they're named that. Like, I don't know why it's Bajini Station. I don't know why it's called Everest Harbor. Because they don't have, like, explanations for, like, what they're named after. Like, they have zero lore. They're just names. Like, do you all expect me to know every single Lagrange point station name? Because they've just got, like, random name generator names. This ship is called the Spirit. This is the C1s. This is the medium version of the, not the version, but like the same company that makes the C2 makes this. It's like a smaller version of the ship, though. Again, not the same ship. It's different design.
I mean, technically, it was designed beforehand, wasn't it?
It was designed after the C. It was designed in...
Was it?
Well, it's based off the chassis of a very old shuttle in lore, but yeah. I expect you to write lore for Star Citizen. CAG doesn't, so it's fine. I like how it looks. Everyone likes how it looks because it's the Normandy from Mass Effect.
Sheep pointy.
And look at it. It's the Normandy. It's just smaller.
I mean, technically, the Normandy was one of them, so like smaller on the outside than it is on the inside.
Yeah.
No deals.
Also less combat effective than the Normandy.
Much Less combat effective. Ooh. It's all right. It's no freelancer though. Of course, inner hype. Everest Harbor was clearly named after.
It has a good canopy.
Yeah. Everest Harbor was clearly named after Hurston's uncle's Walter Hurston's uncle's cousin twice removed. It's named after Everest Hurston. Just weird name.
I just decided to claim my 890 jump here just for shits and giggles, seeing if that it will actually thing. Yeah, it's going to be here in an hour and 7 minutes.
Yep.
Ouch. Like even the expedited one is like half an hour.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're definitely increasing the times on those.
Also, it wasn't Everest Hurston. He was a bastard, so his name was Everest, but he had a generic name like Waters or Snow.
If CIG released really epic lore backstory for the Redeemer, incorporating your own hypothetical lore and expanding it on it epically as official canon, naming one P. Shelley as the person who in the universe who uncovered the Redeemer's top secrets past, and reworked the ship's interior and made it functional sense, would you consider using the Redeemer? I don't like the Redeemer because it doesn't work in terms of all of its unique special snowflake stuff doesn't work. Like, why do its vector lock engines matter? It doesn't work. It doesn't matter. The vector lock engines have literally no point in game. They don't give you better like. They don't give you better hovering. They don't give you better. They're not like more fuel efficient. They're just cool. Like, then why does it exist? Why didn't they just put a regular engine on it? Like, it's got to have a reason for it to exist other than but it cool.
I mean, like it's got 4 scanners on it that basically make it look like the Nebuchadnezzar, but they don't do anything. It's designed. It's not designed in a way that it's like aerodynamic. So they had to break the game's physics by putting weird, like highly thrust weight ratio, like maneuvering thrusters to make it work right. It's like it, and then on top of that, like it has no lore. It actually has worse than no lore. It has contradictory lore, and its design is, in my opinion, reversed. Yep.
It should have more like a broken neck. It should have more like a hump rather than a broken neck. It should look more like a hind and less like the Crusader, the C2. I'm right on top of it. It's perfect.
Wait, are you saying that it has no aerodynamics?
No, I'm saying it doesn't work the way it does. Like it's because of the way it's designed. Its aerodynamics don't function properly with the universe. Like they have to break the game to make it work properly.
And that's because the Nutcracker engines don't swivel around like they were meant to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so they didn't actually implement the ship correctly, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. And like the obviously the engines were designed at least in terms of like the narrative purposes. They at least had a narrative purpose as specifically to do something like to be more efficient, to hover, like the stuff that the team that did that made the ship came up with a that it's fuel efficient and it can they came up with a reason for it and their own sort of backstory, but it was never adopted by CIG. And they never actually built it the way that this should have happened. They fixed hauling. Hauling is still broken, but it wasn't broken in the way you think it is.
I don't know. It sounds like you're hating the ship for things that that's not the ship's fault, or the ship, or the original design team's fault.
Well, the original design team completely fucked up the design because it was designed to win the contest, not because it was designed to be a good ship in Star Citizen. It has no reason for it to be an Aegis ship, other than they liked Aegis. Like, it's an oddity in a game like Star Citizen where all of the ships at least look like they should be where they are. it doesn't. It's a standout, and there's no reason for it.
And recently, they've also took a nerf bat to it really hard as well. So, like,
Is this
So
is
again, CIG went out of its way to not implement it properly and then nerf it and not deal with, do anything with it or.
CIG's
No,
definitely
man, it sounds.
CIG's definitely.
See,
Yeah, go ahead.
go ahead.
I will if you want. Basically, they've made it so that the Argo Mole handles better than it does at the moment.
It's
upsetting.
It's partially CIG's fault, but CIG doesn't hold all of the reasons for it. The original design team also has the fault because they were designing it to win a contest, not to have artistic integrity in terms of what it was supposed to be or even match the style of what the ships were at the time. And like there were other ships that matched the style better and were better ships in design, like the Brutus, which didn't win because they weren't pandering to the community. It was a ship designed to win a contest, not a ship designed to be good in Star Citizen. And the Brutus could do both, but it just didn't have they didn't have a good PR team. That was it. All right, let me pull out the C2 so you can see what it looks like. Oh, it's so cool to watch these things go up and down.
It fills me with an incredible amount of joy.
Is the C1, does it have decent storage? It has decent storage. It doesn't really, it's not a combat ship. The C1 is not a combat ship. Like the Freelancer has better weapons strapped to it than the Spirit does. This is also not a combat ship, but it does have a lot of guns. Here we go.
Yeah, and they're big. Orcs are surprisingly punchy.
Here's the...
Are you after the elevator or the ramp?
The ramp. Got to show them the slow ramp. Oh, it's massive, but this isn't even the biggest ship in the game. Gez has the biggest ship in the game, which is the 890 jump. It makes this thing. This is like about a third of the 890 jump. And this is its cargo bay. So.
Do you mean biggest ship in the game currently, or are you talking biggest ship in the game period?
Currently.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure you were clarifying that.
And technically, the hull C is longer once it's extended.
Oh, with both sides. Yeah.
Once the Idris comes in as flyable, that's even bigger than the 890. By the just for chat that might not be aware.
Oh yeah, the Idris like is the size of the C2. It's not its size. The Idris's hangar bay is the size of the C2. There we go. Up we go. And this is the second floor. There's also an elevator. I'm not trusting the elevator though. This is the crew quarters. There's a recreation deck.
If you look at into the void at the back, you have the Ratner destroyer. Just up here to your right. There you go.
These are all the things they set up for because you got the fuses here and stuff like that for multi-crew, which
makes sense, yeah.
For what they're going to do at some point. And then we got habitation. And then these are all components, and this is storage. So this has external storage. You can add more storage to it if you need to. You can drive multiple tanks into a C2. So escape pods.
I think it comfortably fits 3. Or 1 tank and a centurion of some sort.
I'll get into the seat and then. There you go. That is the Hercules Starfarer. Star Lifter. I'm saying that. Yeah, there are 3 variants of this. This is the C2. Then you have the military version, which is the M2. And then you have the dropship version, which is the A2. The A2 sacrifices some of its capacity for Moabs, mothers of all bombs kind of thing. Gigantic bombs. This is just a ship designed to carry ships. Concorde homage, more like the Galaxy. I think it's even called the C2 Galaxy. Comfortable tanks? Yes. Very comfortable tanks. Is there another bay here in the habitation, or is it different? Yeah, they don't have that here. You have the... bathroom. I think you can sit on the seat, but... oh, is this a toilet? Oh, it is a toilet. Shower, toilet. And I'm a vampire. And there are 2 of them. Yeah, it's supposed to be like the Hercules, the actual Hercules, and then the Galaxy, like that's what it's based off of. Those planes. All right, I'm gonna send this back down.
Oh, one other thing I do want to say. Best of luck to you on your upcoming 40K battle with your wife tomorrow.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna play tomorrow. She's gonna kick my ass.
Well, in this case, I was saying best of luck in terms of you guys being both of you being able to sufficiently enjoy the game with a back and forth and whatnot, rather than one of you getting tabled in 15 seconds.
We'll enjoy it. We've been enjoying it in the past. It's just more about, with her, it's more about learning to play the game, and I need practice as well. So she knows how to play it, but it's like if you go for a long time and don't play it, you forget things. So, all right, everyone out of it, because I'm gonna store.
Yep. All right, I do need to head out. Thank you, everybody. This was a lot of fun. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Put these back into the storage right now. Go.
Have a new series, the lore ship tours.
Yeah.
Go from literally just like walk around the ship, explain it, talking about it.
Oh, what 40K factions are you and the good lady? So she has a entirely Harlequins force that she's mad about because they removed Harlequins. And then she also has a Sisters of Battle army. Basically has one of every model that's readily available. I have a couple. I've got an unfinished Marine army. Oh, she also has an unfinished Necron army and an unfinished Blood Angels army. I have a partially completed Space Marine army And then I also have a guard army, a Tau army, and an orc army.
It's technically a mech guard army because a full guard army, you have 6x4. Your entire deployment zone is just guard models as troopers.
I mean, I have like between the new and old models, I have like 200 models of just infantry. But I also have 8 tanks and 2 Baneblades. But you know,
Scout force then.
Yeah. And also multiple 2 Sentinels currently. When the Imperial Knights, giant stompy robot lover. When I can get, I'll do that when I can get my some of my armies under wraps. All right. I'm gonna exit the main menu. Thank you for hanging out, y'all.
Yep.
Later.
Bye.
Will you both be on Space Marine 2? Probably not. I might be able to convince her to do it, but I'm going to be playing with Loken when that time comes. I'm going to leave the party. Thank you for coming on. Thank you for watching. We had a lot of folks coming in and watching it out, and a lot of new folks, so it's always nice to kind of talk to you all about it. Four more days. Yes, I probably won't be streaming it live when it releases on Thursday, but I will be streaming it all day on Friday. We'll be back on Wednesday for some more Star Citizen, just more solo play for Star Citizen. That was with my lore or my organization, the League of Relic Enthusiasts. Feel free to, if you're interested, we do have it on. We do have open applications on the website on rsi.com. I will say that we are accepting option people, but we mostly organize on Discord, and it's a small cadre. We usually have about like 10 to 20 people who are super down for it, but we've got a lot of other people who just hang out every so often. So, but we do it every Sunday. Even if I'm not streaming, they'll do a lore expedition, so it's always fun to do. Oh, cargo hauling jobs in other locations other than orbital stations work in spawning containers. You can share work with somebody who already has enough rep to do rookie or higher missions until you get your rep up. You're fine. Yeah, they work, but they don't work normally. You have to do a workaround, which is kind of complicated. But yeah, no, I do plan on doing an Imperial Knights army, Jin. I do want to at least do one free blade to attach to my guard army at some point. But with that, I'm going to head out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. If you enjoyed this, please hit that follow button here on Twitch. I am trying to get to 20K before the end of the year. Spacesuit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
ever
take away my space game.
Trouble Magnet just resubscribed for 82 months. Before you go, September things.
Oh, right. Thank you so much for that, Trouble Magnet, for that 82 months. And you're very important, very precipice, very pedestrian. This is your father. I'm drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Yeah, there is September going on right now. It's kind of complicated. If you want 30% off of a sub, you have to sub to somebody who's brand new. So you can't do a resub or anything like that. You can't have had subscribed to them in the past and subscribed to them. They're going to be the first time you subscribe to them, or you can upgrade your sub to a tier 2 or higher, or do a multi-month sub. You'll get some discounts for doing that as well. But giving the Patreon too. Thank you. I do have a Patreon, which is for my lore content on YouTube. YouTube.com/TheAstroHistorian. Where I do a lot of lore. I did an entire breakdown of the lore of the Titanfall universe, and then I also have a lore breakdown on Star Citizen content. I had some Cyberpunk breakdown from Cyberpunk 2077. I've done work for oh gosh, it's been a couple of games I've done lore for, but that's the main ones. I'm also going to be doing one on the. I'm trying to figure out what it is. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do it on a short history of the clans. So where the clans came from in Mech Warrior and why they returned afterwards. It's not going to be as in depth as Black Pants Legion and that kind of stuff, but it's going to be my kind of spin on the whole thing. If you canceled before September and started, you can use it. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Thank you. All right, y'all. And of course, you can also check me out on twitch.tv/TheAstroPub, youtube.com/TheAstroPub live. If you're on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button if you enjoyed this and subscribe when we go live. And yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. And like I say every time, hope to see you someday in the black. Let's find someone to raid.